Did I scare you? Gamers, hello everyone, and welcome to stream. How are you guys doing? Hello. It's been a bit. How are you guys doing? Hello, Sevi, have a good lurk. And hello, Hideout, thank you for the crab rave. You scared the shit out of me while I was setting up. But thank you for coming in. Hello, Maidenless, hello. Welcome. Hello, Rustin on YouTube. Hello, the Return of the King. True. As you guys know, I spend time with family. And I also spend time with Queen. Yes. So I get to spend time with family and my Queen. Yes. So I had a very good week. I'm very refreshed now. I still have so much work to do. Hello, Pope. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome. I didn't realize I was on the vertical feed. Ah, I see. Yeah, I have 2 streams on YouTube, so choose which one ever you want to see. And then you can either see chat or not. Hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty shrimp cougar toaster microwave. But you're always welcome here, Pemmy. I do have some good news, so I have some stuff to show you. Though the other stream might not see it. So let me just find a picture first and also set up some music for you. As I do love a little bit of a chill time. I did just update. Not something I recommend doing, but you know, I'm me. Sometimes I do update my OBS. I'm not sure if I should have done that today because now my setup looks different, but that's fine. Here we go, some cozy music. Yeah. No, I did not use one of my 9 lives to come back from the dead. I was never dead. Secret news, not secret, but I got a cool gift that I want to tell you guys about, and I'm gonna build it on my hand cam stream, so we might have a hand cam stream back, guys. Let me see if I can get a good picture. I'm clicking my keyboard, okay? I'm searching for it. Because I got an awesome gift. Let me see it. This is just a picture of how it looks like, so maybe finished. I do not get a rocket ship. Sadly, I cannot leave the void that way. There's only like a couple of ways to leave the void, and that's not one of them, sadly. No. Some good news. I did send out the buttons. Some people I'm worried might not get the buttons in time, so I will send a business email to inform everyone. Is it a pipe bomb? No. If I got a pipe bomb in the mail, I would be very upset. As you would understand. Let me see here. I need to move OBS. Oh my goodness. As you see, I have not gotten better. Okay. Guys. Look at this shit. Wow! Wow! The legendary Legend of Zelda Lego set that just came out. Oh my god. Queen got me this, guys. It feels like it's right here. It finished, right? But no. We're gonna build it together. Yeah, I would be upset if I got a pipe bomb in the mail. But yes, whoa! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna build this with you guys. I'm gonna build this Lego set with you guys on stream. I got so happy when when I opened this. So it's very fun. Some other good news, which if you love Resident Evil...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Kazeel, welcome in. Hello, Tuffix. King, did you bring the milk? Yes. It has gone sour, though, so I have to go out and get some more milk. But yes, besides this Lego set, I have also gotten a Switch 2. Yay! And I have bought the bundle edition, so we can have the model on screen. We can have the model on screen while we play Resident Evil 9. Please never leave us again. Listen, sometimes I will have a break, but trust me, I will always come back. Yes. So because I bought the Switch 2 edition, we can play Resident Evil 9, but the bundle that I bought also had 7 and 8. So I thought of soon playing 7 on stream. Yes. Cozy victory, awesome King Day. I'm front and we are drawing sleeping. Hell yeah. I see, Elsie. Hope you sleep well. I am not Mrs. Moneybags over here, guys. I'm sorry to say I owe money now. I think I owe 12,000 right now, which is not great, but I will fix that. I will fix that. Yes, but it happens, but I did never leave. I just had a break for a week, which I'm gonna be honest, after this break, I feel a lot more refreshed and creative, so I probably needed like a break. I just want all streams to be fun for everyone, and that means I should probably have the energy. King wants money to a loan shark. She will have no kneecaps next stream. No. Guys, I'll be fine. I just, let's just say, my mom is very generous and very kind and very nice. I still owe her money, but she is very kind for letting me owe her money, except so I don't have to owe money to a loan shark, okay? Because as much as, like, you know, I know for a lot of you guys, the things I probably have gotten recently is not seem worth it. It is very worth it to me. Because that means I can give something back and hopefully make some videos. So your mom will break your kneecaps at some point. Probably. King is now in debt to the mob. Fun times, yes. My mom is gonna come to my house just like, where is my money? Where is my money? Time to go to the doctor, King. You have to sell your kidneys. Yeah, pretty much, probably. But she's very kind, so I don't have to pay everything, but I owe her a lot of work, so I will be working on some of my mom's projects. Yippee. Which, to be honest, is not the worst, okay? Think about it this way, guys. Do you guys want to see me in debt to, like, a giant company and be like, yeah, get fucked over, fuckhead? I'm like, no. King, what happened? You disappeared. I had a break, hideout. I spent time with family. But yes. I'm doing well, though. Yes. And we're gonna have so many fun streams now. I do have an update. Yeah, she knows where I live. Is, you know? And then she can, like, call me and be like, I need my house cleaned. You can take down your debt if you clean my house. And I'm like, I can't say no to this. You know? But it's fine. But I am back. Full of energy, as you can hear me say. I also have some tea. I have a Red Bull. I have a scented candle. If you guys are curious what scented candle, I got cinnamon apple. Delicious. I will not eat my candle. Please don't ask me to do that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Tuffix. I know. King's mom is gonna send King on a fishing boat to work up her debt. Yay! Hello, Neepo. Welcome. Yeah, drink candle. I will not drink wax, guys. But I have cinnamon apple candle. And then I have apple cinnamon tea with some milk, which I had to strain it because it's going a little bad, but it's okay. I'm just upset about my fridge. She will have 16-hour shift in the mine. King yearns for the mines. In Minecraft, not in real life. My noodle arms will not survive. They were built to draw on tablet, not to be in an actual mine, guys. It's literally putting Coughing Baby versus like a nuclear power plant. It's not gonna work out, you know. Also, you're not new here, Nepal, but how are you doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Ornithornifexes. Hello. Hope you're fine with me saying your full government name every time I've greeted you so far. Or do you want me to call you Orny? I feel like that's also a fitting name. Yes. But I hope you guys are doing well. Also, you're not new, Maidenless. How dare you? Orting. Hello, Spoopy Cat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Say my full genome every time. I don't know your genome. You haven't, like, pasted it into chat. Just take another loan and then bet it all on black. Easy clap. Yes, and then I'll be in even more debt. So true. Maybe I should get all of my responsibilities, give it to chat. And then I shall be free, you know? How's your week been? I've been great! Besides just spending time with family and Queen, I also spent time with some friends I haven't seen in a very long time. And I'm trying to have a better balance of streams and getting work done. And also seeing friends and having a life in the void. Listen, the king works hard. It doesn't seem like it, but the king works hard. Trust me. The king is very tired. I will provide financial advice, sure. Sounds really nice, King, yeah. As nice as it is ruining your friendship over Mario Party, it is pretty nice. I did feel the violence increasing between my friends the moment, like, one person is on the lower bracket and we are all fucking them over, you know? Hear me out, there's a new thing called NFTs. No! No! Yes. Wish, wish, wish. But I hope you guys like the music. I'm gonna set up some art to do this week. We are gonna continue animating today. We are animating some of my emotes I was trying to finish, but then my ass could not finish them on time. So, you know. You wouldn't be cheating on us with another chat, would you be, King? No, 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 no. Don't worry about that chat. You will always be the chat. Or... wait. Question. Does Twitch chat count YouTube chat as a different chat? Question. I need to know. I find that I combined you guys into one cohesive chat. You know? Yes. Uh-oh. It's not what it looks like, chat. It's not what it looks like, chat. It's not what it looks like, chat. I'm loyal. Who is to see you too? Oh my goodness. It's not what it looks like, chat, please. I need to figure out my files here. We're all in this together. Have you been spending time with them without telling us? Hello, Tavo. Sure, not with another chat. Wink, wink. Oi! We like the UN. Oh my god. I can't find my files. Uh-oh. Interesting. I have been, like... I have been having some bad news, but they're not too bad. It's mostly been my eyes are very tired, so... I have, like, pink veins in my eyes, and they're getting bigger, guys. It's like, uh-oh. But I'm gonna try to do healthier things, like walking outside, which I don't want to do. Are they important files? It's the animation file that I was trying to do today. So it would be nice if I can open it. Now wouldn't it be? Shaking my head. I also haven't even finished the 500 like fluffies I have to draw. Maybe we need 1 week chat only hiatus break since our streamer just had one. Oi! You guys already had a week break, or did you spend the entire week in the chat? Clarification, please. I doubt that you spent a whole week here just waiting. I think you guys had things to do, right? Right? I know you guys can do other stuff. Okay, this is the normal raid emote. Great! Yay! Again, we're mostly doing line art today, so it's just happy that it took me forever to find, but I find it. So we're gonna do some line art. Wow! I was clipping the whole week. Does that count? That? I'm gonna be honest, Tavo, that helps so much. So I'm gonna have time to edit later. Tomorrow, maybe. Maybe even today. It seems like I don't know how long I'll stay awake for. As you can probably hear by my response to that, it means I don't have a sleep schedule anymore because I don't know how to even sleep correctly. Oopsie. Anyway, except that we don't have a sleep schedule anymore, guys. Haha. This streamer's a little too relatable. I actually passed out until you streamed. Oh my god. Glad to know King was and still is okay. Yeah. I think my eyes are just a little bit iffy, but I'm gonna go to an eye doctor soon to get it fixed. Wow, 70 stream streak! Orny, you're so... You're so powerful here. Oh my god. We all met in chat for Mpreg Monday even without you. I did see that you guys started Mpreg Monday still, and I was like, what is going on? I can always rely on chat wanting Mpreg Monday, you know? What? Just drink a glass or two of whiskey and you sleep. I will be honest, I hate the taste of alcohol, so I will not be doing that. I will find some nice apple juice though and have 2 glasses of apple juice at the bar. When will I have trouble sleeping? I just pass out counting all the people I failed. No, Tavo! I'll be honest, you're not failing this chat. You're too legendary now. Thank you for the Mpreg emote, Maidenless. Should I just have like a VGen listing online to be like, yep, I'll draw you an Mpreg emote. Okay, how are these files looking? Okay, so I drew all of the hair in one sitting. On one file. Very classy of me, King. Very classy. Can we put onion skin on? Oh yeah, we can. This is further ahead, so I'll just do this one first. 73% Riz. Wow. I'm too much a perfectionist. I'll try naming them all. To be honest, though, I think you guys have never failed me, so I don't count in that counting. Yes. 75% Riz. Well, we already know it's a good idea. The only question is price. Well, I'll price it the same as my normal emotes, so it will be kind of for a steal. But we'll see. Right now, I have to, like, make it a bit cheaper for my mom, because my mom is like, can I have this emote? Can you make this emote? And I'm like, yeah, okay. I can't say no. Okay, let's see. I needed to check my gaming power today. I haven't checked. 86! Oh my god. I also tried, if you guys don't know, I did buy some Switch 2 games. I bought the newest Hyrule Warriors, so I'll try that out. Okay, is my Riz high too? Oh my god! I didn't even get the funny number. I got the in-between, standing between them. Menacingly, they're just staring down at me. Oh my god. This is crazy. Yeah, but your gaming power might be higher, Spoopy. But I'm too powerful today. That's what that's telling me, at least. Okay. So I'll work on the hair. I don't know which... I don't think this thickness is good. I think I used this one. Yeah, I did. Ooh. We'll see. I'm a little rusty. Because I didn't even get to draw the way I wanted to on the weekend, even though I was like, yes, now I can sketch up all my ideas in my sketchbook. And then I was like, I'm so sleepy. After hanging out with people, they make me so sleepy. So whenever I hang out with real people, I'm like, let's go to bed, guys. Which is why I slept really great, but now the fact that I don't hang out with people, I am... my sleep schedule is fucked again. The more people are in my life, the more I sleep. That's at least how I feel about it. Do you guys also get super sleepy around people? I feel like so tired after talking for a while. Rusty, I'm in constant state of rusting. I see. But it's going well though. Oof. I also got... oh my goodness. I have like a sore in my nose. Because I'm so dry all the time. I've gotten back to my giant water bottle, so... so I have to remind myself to drink enough. Did I also... let me just double check if I... because I might have forgotten. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh, I forgot to announce on Discord. I thought I did because more people showed up. Oh my goodness, I feel so cozy. Monday. Hooray! And then at everyone. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. I'm so rusty. Not like you, Rustin, but you know what I mean, man. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I like the implication of us not being real people. No, you guys are real people, but if you're all in my house, I would be like, oh god, I want to sleep now. I feel sleepy when I hear King. I hope that you mean that in a good way. Guys, no, don't point it out. Don't point it out in the chat. You sleep never. Yeah. The thing is, like, I do stay up a little too late. Sleep well, King. I'm not sleeping right now, guys. Though this music is very nice, isn't it? How dare you, Tuffix? I know it's me, guys! Bargain! Wow, welcome! I'm so happy to see you guys. It's Emprick Monday already. How are you, Daddy-O? I'm doing well. I'm not your Daddy-O, though. But... I am the King-O. You draw so well while asleep. Yeah. I was about to think of a pun, but it all just escaped me. Have you considered being a sleep streamer? Like, just having stream on while I sleep? I'm gonna be honest, that sounds kinda like... I feel like somebody's gonna be like a bad actor, right? Am I just really cautious about that? I feel like there's so many weird people online that I'm like, I don't want to sleep on stream because there's gonna be someone who their mission is just either to keep me awake, like torture, or they're gonna try to find me. You know what I mean? Like, that scares me. Daddy-O isn't my dad. It's the 80s for bro. Ah, I see. I am your bro, though. Yes. I'm everybody's bro in this stream. Yeah, King, you spelled Mpreg Mondays wrong in Discord at just now. Oi! Okay, 2-hour practice done. Time to do, I don't know, something. Whatever something you do, Spoopy, you'll do great. I used to love 2Mad sleep stream. 2Mad did sleep streams? Should we tell King that she's currently sleeping is just having a very lucid dream? Well, if it was lucid dreaming, I would know I was dreaming, guys. King is doing an inception right now. Yeah, I'm 10 of them. You're 10 of them? 10 of who? 10 of these. Pow, pow. Punch the screen. Yeah, they're bad actors when you're sleeping. You know what game I'm playing right now? The Godfather game from 2006. Oh my god. Maybe once I finish. Because I did see... Okay. Is it funny that the fact that I found Godfather for PlayStation 2 online in the Norwegian eBay? And it's spelled like Gudfaren. And it's very funny. I always thought this was King Emil's fist bump. No, that's me punching the screen mainless. Oh, you loved it back in the day. I see, I see. I think, didn't you say that was your favorite movie, right? I'm still setting up some polls. I'm also gonna set up a challenge poll, which is just gonna be some challenges I want to do on stream. I, like, had some good ideas for them, so I'm very excited. I did think of doing another Chris knife-only run, but this time we have max settings, right? Max difficulty, invincible... Not invincible enemies. Oh my god, this is the word that I always get, like, fucking weird about. How do I say this word correctly? Non-visible enemies. Not invincible. You know, invisible. Yes, invisible. Not invincible. Alright, lucid is being aware. I should have said elaborate dream or something, yeah. Yeah, but that's fine. I'm playing Death Stranding 2. Wait, let me go up the chat. I'm playing Death Stranding 2. Kojima assures me that one of the women can't wear shoes and must be barefoot for plot essentials. Oh my god, did he speak to, like, Tarantino or something? Probably. I think PlayStation 3 version might be better, but I'm not sure. Only if you like... sick axis movement. Ah. Title card. No! I have a stutter, okay? And then some words just evade me. Who's Vince? And why are we inside of him? No! I love solid JJs. No! I can't finish Dark Souls 1. I must deliver. I must do it slowly. That game is too cozy. It is a very fun game. I'm excited to go back to New Game Plus Dark Souls 2, though. With you guys. I've been thinking about it, and I was like, I kind of want to play more now. So I'm hoping we can get stuff done this week. I do have some news, as you probably realized by the fact that I have not been able to finish Chrono Trigger in time. I don't think we should do RPG streams that often anymore. Mostly because I can't get back into them, and then I lose interest in them. And it's not the same for other genres, so... I'm sorry, guys. I don't think we can finish Chrono Trigger, even though Chrono Trigger is a really good game. Speaking of challenge run, got a Dark Souls mouse keyboard run going when I can't get my usual stream group together. Beating Gargoyles on session 1 at least, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Death Stranding, not Dark Souls. Ah, I see. Sorry, bargain. That's every game for me, to be fair. I'm excited to go back to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I'll take things people I never said for $500. Oi, Tuffix, it's true! But yeah, I can't, like... I can't finish Chrono Trigger on stream, I don't think, because... I'm gonna be honest, I just lose momentum very quickly. And even though grinding is really cozy, right? I don't think I get it cozy enough. It sounds silly. I know, I'm sorry. Yes. You know what? We should just continue it for New Year's this coming year, you know? Yes. But to compensate, I will find other stuff to stream and play and make it super fun. So, that is the goal. Only fun allowed. Yes. Some other things I do want to set up besides, you know, Resident Evil. I do want to go and play Portrait of Ruin, Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. That's gonna be so fun. I also wouldn't mind getting into Hitman Bargain. I just, right now, I'm also nervous about my computer. I'm not gonna kid you guys. I've been nervous because of the RE9 situation where I can't stream. I can't stream certain games with my model, and it makes me sad. So, I'm looking to get pieces so I can build a new computer. And then maybe we can make a computer building stream. I think that would be good. But I would love to play Hitman though. I think I can play the older games. Just not the newer games. Because I've bought all the Hitman games. And I also want to play Yakuza 2. Because we played Yakuza 1 and it was actually a lot of fun. Yakuza 9... No, what the fuck am I saying? I'm mixing RE9 with Yakuza. Yakuza Kiwami 2. I want to play that on stream. RE9's Nafu content was pretty good though. Yeah, it is funny. But also... I was concerned for my computer, because you guys couldn't hear this. The computer was, like, screaming at me the entire time, so... I do have a challenge run idea, but I have to set up my file on the Switch 2 version before I am allowed to do that. I really want to try speedrunning RE9, because it has a speedrunning achievement, so... maybe I'm able to do that? I think that can be fun. Streaming idea. Chat decides which components you get and then suffer from chat optimized PC. That would be funny, but I have to be rich for that idea, Mango. Have you seen how much RAM costs? Oh my fucking god. Have you seen how much GPU costs? Have you seen the fucking garbage they put on the DSLSS 5? Oh my god. No! Oh, it's called Like a Dragon for Yakuza 9, I see. Kiwami 2 is heavier on PC than Hitman. Yeah, I know. But I would love to do both, so I'll do a poll for it. DL's 5 RE90, yes, if I grace. Yeah, I saw the memes. I was scared, yeah. It's all fucked up, I hate it. My heart rate clocked at 128 BPM on the Gargoyles fight, which I don't think has ever happened before, so the mouse and keyboard run might have re-sparked difficulty fun in my favorite game. Oh my god, that sounds awesome, Rustin. I'm so happy. Sometimes having, like, a new experience with your favorite game is, like, the best feeling in some ways. DDR3 RAM build on 1080, got it. Let's not talk about a horror game. DLSS 9 or yes, if I grace. Fuck yeah for the shit-ass prices, yeah. I got a 4070 32GB, hope it lasts for a very long time. I hope so too, Spoopy. I'm just looking in the market for now because you know how PC pieces component, they get out of release very quickly. I think some of you guys saw my tweet that I had not long ago as well. I'm not sure if you saw it. If you did not see it, it's fine. But you probably saw this stupid argument on Twitter. A 4060, same amount of RAM, pretty happy, I see. You guys have better specs than me, holy cow. I have a 2070 Ti. Like high Ti. So, you know. That's why my computer exploded for RE9. Not really exploded, but it felt like a bomb was going off when I played the game. So my RAM is like, 2070 Ti is a par with 4060, really? But my GPU is shit, guys. My computer is exploding. It's still very nice. I gave 2060 to my brother because I was gonna test it on my computer, but then I was like, I didn't want my brother's computer to fall apart, so I sent him a better graphics. I paid for like 1,000 kroners. I haven't because I don't have Twitter. Please share the gossip. Okay. Gossip time. Should we set up Mog King on Discord later? What the hell, Mog King? But sure, I wouldn't mind. I had a 1060 for 11 years before getting a 4060. That's crazy. But okay, I will share the tea. Also, thank you, Procrastinator, for the hydrate and stretch. Monster Hunter Wilds rig, it runs on 50 FPS, yes. Hello, that one guy, welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna tell the story because it's so funny. What's up with, like, the Persona... You know the Persona fan meme that's like, oh my god, the Persona fans can finally play their game. When it got onto the Switch and stuff, like, Persona fans don't play the games, right? That meme. It got transferred, like a virus, over to, like, the Resident Evil fans. Pun intended. You know? Oh my god. I just saw memes and memes of like, yeah, but guys, I watched all the YouTube videos, guys. I watched all the YouTube videos, guys. It means I have a good opinion on this right now. Like, I know if a game is good or not. Cause I watched the Let's Play. True fan does not play the game. The true fan defends the game before they play it. Yeah, it's so funny. Also think 5 is overrated, the weakest in the series. Yes, even 1. Yes. Again, I can't say much about Persona because I've only played really 3 and 4. That a little bit. Played 4 a little bit. Played 3 for a while. I think, like, it's just so funny that I ended up tweeting... Let me just... I don't want to paraphrase. I want to have the exact quote I said. So let me find it. Yeah. This is something I said on Twitter, just so you guys know. The Resident Evil quote-unquote fan argument I'm seeing online is pretty funny to me. When I played my first RE game, I thought it was gonna be hard. And I did it anyway, learning now that some people don't play at all are missing out. You guys should play them. They're not so hard as they sound. Like, that's how I feel about it. It's like, are they just afraid of dying in the game? Is my question. And then being, like, laughed at. Because I feel like you should just try and play the game, guys. It's very cheap. It just got on sale, you know? Like, I was scared to try my first Resident Evil game because I thought to myself, like, I'm not good enough to play the game. Yes, you can laugh at me for that. It's okay. It's kind of silly. But it's so funny how all of them are like, the story in RE9 is so bad, when I was like, this is a fun game, guys. Are you kidding me? Like, what are we arguing about? If you fail, you can say you tried, which is more than most people ever do. That is true, Rustin. I agree with that. Let me just read some of you guys said. 2 Dialogy as a must-play. I should try it out then. Best Persona is Persona 2 for being the only one where the party is adults instead of underage. Ah, I did not know that. Enough with the high school setting. Since 2000 games, they started making things easier, not letting people die too much. A lot of games, only you can accept dying if the Souls games now. Resident Evil's all about gameplay. Story is secondary. I think so as well. Obviously, story is meant to enhance the gameplay, right? So you don't have like a... opposite feeling of the sense of, oh, this is not right, you know? Like, if you're say that you're friends with the demons when you're killing them, for example, that would be pretty against, if that's the story, right? So, yeah. I just think it's very funny because that means I'm a bigger fan than most Twitter users, and that's very funny. I also feel like that with Silent Hill a bit, because I'm pretty sure people are just what is it? Everyone is trying to watch a YouTube documentary about their game that they like on the surface level and just like saying what that video says over and over and over again. And I'm like, if you don't even play the games, what are you even arguing for, right? Right? It's understandable if that's your perception of something in a game, right? You can have opinions. But if you didn't play them, what are you bringing to the table except chatter? Which is fair, because I can see that I've probably done something similar, because it's super easy to do. But I'm trying to change, so I think that's fair. It's fun connecting the lore, but it's always been stupid. RE1 has like 4 to 5 endings and none of them are canon. Resident Evil 4 is completely bonkers, but also one of the most fun games to replay. Yeah, and also Chris punches a boulder in a volcano, fighting Wesker in a volcano. You know, you know, it's fun and cool, but I take Resident Evil as a B-movie seriously. Like, it's only B-movie logic, okay? Yeah, Resi 7 was maybe the most serious one, but there's still... Yeah, but he's also, like, fucking funny, right? Ethan is like... What do you mean you're just gonna give me a knife? What the fuck? But we need to love this part of Resident Evil. The B-movie, like, campiness. I love camp. We need to love the camp that is inside of us. Yes. I think the only game I don't like that much is 5 and 6, but I need to finish 6 before I make that statement, like, finalized. Yeah, but I like B-movie. I also love the B-movie. Oh my god, the guy crashing out that the girl is like getting together with a bee is so funny to me in the B movie. Fans of games is funky because they don't necessarily need to play the game but can watch someone play it and still be a big fan. Like how someone never plays sports but still be a huge fan. In some ways I agree, but the difference is like, at least for sports fans, you have to be really knowledgeable to be counted as a fan. Because I know for a fact sports fans do not like it when you have a random thing. Also, Stoner, please, thank you for the karaoke stream redeem. Thank you so much. But I was supposed to remove it. But just because you did that, you are allowed to tell me which song you want on that karaoke. But I have to remove it now. I'm so sorry for everybody else. I'm very sorry. I was supposed to remove this. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to keep it up. I've just been so busy. I'm sorry. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. I will add a future one, which will be super funny. Sorry. No more. Oh, you were saving for it, Bargain. Don't worry. How about, would you be able to offer a same slot, Stoner, so you guys can have a song sharing one? If you guys just share what songs you guys want singing, that's totally fine. So people can afford to wait to play a game. That's really I want to play, unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm gonna be fair, Rustin. People only do this, like... Okay, people have been using LARPing, so I'm just gonna use that phrase because it kind of, like, explains it. Nobody questions why nobody LARPs for a niche game, right? Nobody pretends they have played, like, Hunting Grounds, for example. which is a niche horror game. Nobody LARPs about playing Rule of Rose, right? Very niche horror games. But they would rather LARP about a game that's readily available. You know what I mean? That is you know. Like, sure, people LARP sometimes, but they are not as public about it. The only one is probably Baroque, yeah. But actually playing the game yourself definitely puts you at a higher level than those only watching, yeah. I do agree with that. You already sang the ones I wanted. Yeah, but then I can sing them again, Bargain. And then maybe this time you won't miss them. So do not worry. At least I have not seen Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. Oh my god, that's the song my mom likes. I wouldn't mind singing that one. Yes. But yeah, I usually don't see LARPing that much. At least they're very clear they have not played the game, right? At least that's what I've seen. I understand if you guys disagree with me, but I'm just saying what I've seen online. So, yeah. I am thinking of getting actual legit versions of Silent Hill so we can play them on stream. I'm also trying to get one of my friends to sell their hot pink PlayStation 2 so I can use it to play Silent Hill, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if one of my friends are watching right now. Girl, where is this music from? The Me channel, right? Let me check. This is a hula hoop from Hula Hoop Wii Fit. And this, it could also be... Check out the Me Out channel. The Plaza theme. Yes. You dropped this crown emoji. Thank you. Split the penis song again. No! I can change it. Also, don't call it that. It's a cool song, guys. But I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of that hot pink PlayStation 2. It was so pretty, actually. I don't like hot pink. But you know what? I'll do it for the PlayStation 2. That PlayStation 2 kind of fucks, dude. It kind of has a fucking strong energy. For Silent Hill 2, it needs to be a director's cut if you buy the PAL version. Really? Why? Is there some issues I don't know about it? Please let me know. There are a lot of tourists and fandoms, and that will move on after that media is no longer popular, yeah. It's a struggle. I do agree with that, Rustin. I do remember... Trust me, Rustin, I have been in the Tumblr purge. I have been a fan of fandoms in 2013 that ended horribly, by the way. And I was still there. King played Jak and Daxter. I have the whole series of Jak and Daxter, so I could play 1, 2, 3, you know? I just don't have the other Jak game. I don't know how to... What's that name? Like how TCG Scalpers, thanks to hype. Yeah, that fucking sucks. It has extra content, Maria's scenario, and a few fixes. Ah, I see. I'll look into it then. But yeah, I had the collector's edition for the PlayStation 2. Damn, King has been in the fandom trenches, yeah. Yes, I have been in the fucking trenches. Homestuck fandom rip. Oh my god, Hideout. Do you guys remember when Hetalia fans had like a vendetta against Homestuck fans? Vice versa? Oh my god, that shit was horrible. I'm not gonna kid you guys. If you guys remember that time, in 2013, I think we all can go out and have a senior discount somehow. Even though I'm not a senior and I'm not that old. Dark Jak was my childhood. Oh, really? Oh my god, I used to play Jak and Daxter 2 and 3 on my CRTV in the middle of the night every night. It's just like... if you haven't played Jak and Daxter 2, it's understandable. Cause no, like I don't assume you guys always have like a bunch of stuff laying around, but... Oh my god, the checkpoints in Jak and Daxter 2 were so annoying. It's such a fun game. The designs are so cool. I'm not a cougar! No! I'm not a cougar, Rustin. But like the fucking checkpoints in Jak and Daxter 2 fucking sucked! It fucking sucked! I don't care! The checkpoints in 1 and 2 are so much... Not 1 and 3 are so much better. 1 and 3 is so much better than 2. Oh my god. But about people watching games more than playing them, it's a real thing. Most people spend more time watching video games than playing them. I remember there was a poll or something about it and just before the pandemic. I think it was because people have a hard time, like... I think people just want to get their games immediately, which I understand, right? I've been collecting games for a while. Not a cougar, glad it's my first stream because I'm living that if that's the case. Oh, bargain, how dare you? You're not new even. Shaking my head. But yeah. I just remember thrift storing a lot of my games. I would love to play the original Rayman 2 and 3 for you guys. I don't know if you guys have seen the PlayStation version of 2 and 3. But they have like an open world quality, which I think is so cool. Which is why the reason... I think Rayman 2 is one of my favorite Rayman games. It's really fun. Which version of Rayman 2? PlayStation 2 edition when it's called... Like, the European version is called, Revolution. Which was such a, like... it's such a, like, edgy name for it when the story is pretty normal. I don't know why, but I used to have nightmares of the robot pirates and them kidnapping me and stuff, and I'm like, damn. I don't know why they were so scary for kid me. They're scary motherfuckers, apparently. They're not, by the way. They have very silly voice lines. I looked back on it and I was like, what is going on? But I did complete the game. I did like 100% run one time, and it was a lot of fun. And it has like one of those like older game qualities where it's like some cheat codes you can buy, getting stronger or hitting harder and getting a big head, like stupid stuff. So I'm not liking the line art here, so I'm just gonna fucking put the onion skin on. We are redrawing this. Yes. I grew up playing Rayman 1, never played any other until the origins. I think 2 and 3 are actually a lot of fun. King, I'm not a cougar, also King. Proceeds to talk about how fun 20-year-old games were playing back in the day. Oi, Rustin! I'm just saying, it's peak. How dare you? This is like the people saying that good games are just onk-slop. How dare you? Those were great games. How dare you call it, like, just old? What, did your gaming prowess come back in 2015? That's when you started playing games? I'm sorry. Shaking my head. To be honest, like, some of the visuals on the PlayStation 2 still has, like, so cool texturing. We can, like, learn a lot about it. Limitation just makes better. For better games. I'm not wrong. You guys agree with me. You better be. Yes, I love PlayStation 2. I still think PlayStation 2 is one of my favorite consoles. Yes. But I think, like, something else people have been talking about online that I thought was, at least in this argument about RE9 and people LARPing about playing them, I was like, yeah, it's kind of true that games, you know, some games can't fully be that. Also, hello, Sheriff. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've been get called Unk every time I go live, so I can dish it out too. Fair. Restriction, create innovation. Restrictions are hot. True. GameCube is my favorite, but PlayStation 2 is superior. Yes. I'm tired. Hello, King. Of course. No worries.
Yippee!
Oh my god, Mashigi!
Mashigi just resubscribed for 22 months.
Welcome, Mashigi.
Victor 1304
We were
Among Us.
talking
Victor
about
1304
Ari
Among Us. Victor
LARPers
1304 Among Us.
I hope you're doing well, Mashigi. Yes, hello. But have a good lurk. Yes. I've not played RE9 yet, so I'm me running. No. We are not talking about RE9 spoilers, Mashigi. Don't worry. We were talking about the stupid drama on Twitter. Yes. But no worries. If you need rest, Mashigi, go to get some rest. Yes. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the resub. What drama? There's always drama. LARPing drama. People figuring out some people don't play Resident Evil. And then people got dramatic and was like... You know. Yes. But I was gonna talk about a point that did make sense, but also like... You know. I had my own idea for what counts as art. Of course, have an awesome lurk, Mashigi, and get good rest. Yes. But what I was gonna say, guys, my brain doesn't work. I'm full of mush today. What I was gonna say is like, for example, like games are a product, right? They're a product. It's always gonna be some kind of products because the point of is selling, right? It's kind of like the difference between high museum art and like illustrations, right? That you see in pamphlets and magazines. And like what I do, but the thing is like how I view art is that illustrations is also like in the context of games as well. They're also art. They just have a different function. But I think anything that has to be solved. Not really solved, but any way you can express yourself usually turn into art, right? Because there's so many ways to express yourself. And even in a game where you're very limited, you're still expressing yourself. And art as its own thing, like if you're just thinking about the pieces of a game, all of those pieces are art. So games become kind of like a gallery of art. So sure, people can say games themselves are not art, but they're made out of art, so they become art. Because they have pieces of art. So it's like having a giant gallery of different pieces of art. Yeah, so games are art. True. So at least by my definition, games are art. Is my Discord shitposting art too? Technically, yes. But that also means that your shitposts are also art. But they also make me laugh. So... I think we just categorize things differently. Also, thank you for the pet redeem, Kazeel. Thank you. I will pet my head now. Yay! 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 Okay. Hold up. I think this Mario theme makes me so distracted because of the fucking guitar. What's this instrument called, chat? Games are 100% art, yeah. I think the more we are open that a lot of things are art, the better the world gets about art anyway. Because there's always gonna be like, well, art is only this, or art is only that. Yes. High art difference from non-high art is often inbred the development of its style is, and how much ass-kissing rich sponsors. That is true. But that's also similar to games, though, is it not? Games are much art as folk songs played through the millennia, or that were never recorded due to being music of the common folk. True, Mango. Yes. So yeah. I at least think the way I do. And I think most of you guys agree with me, so... there's no worries. I just think most people can be kind of dismissive. And also, I was kind of like that for a while. In the sense of, like, I didn't like abstract art a lot, but the more I opened my eyes, I was like, you know what? It is art. Because it is expressing something, even if it's very, like, weird to me. So yeah, I kind of learned more as I learned more about art in itself. Yes, I agree, Mango. It is true. Okay, let's see. But at least some more good news. Because of getting the Switch 2, I'm finally gonna be able to do my Switch 1 launch, Switch OLED, and then a Switch 2 review. And since I've tested all of the systems, I just need to test the Switch 2 for a bit longer. So maybe I can make something of a video for you guys. I'm expressing something right now while I'm indeed artful. I'm not art. Yeah, but you can become performance art, Nepal. So technically, you can be dancing right now. It was the same, but dancing is still something I can't get. I've dated 2 professional dancers, I just don't get it. Understandable. Abstract is more emotional expression rather than skill and practice technique, yeah. Well, the issue is abstract art can also get really technical, which is the problem. Are you gonna buy the Switch 2 tutorial game? No. That is a waste of money. Guys, please. A glorified tech demo is not worth your money. Please, guys. We should not buy tech demos. Wii Sports are worth more than the Switch 2 tech demo, okay? And I think the pamphlet I got with my Switch 2 is a lot better than the tech demo. Duct tape banana, that is true. You mean that $10 game that was supposed to be free? It's not even supposed to be free. Nintendo just wanted to charge you money. And then, like... I don't know, do you guys know the story of Wii Sports? It's okay if you don't, I will explain it to you if you haven't. But if you want like a quick course... Yeah, because the reason Wii Sports became free on the Wii, just so you guys know, is because of the American branch, and specifically Reggie... Oh my god, I can't say full names. I'm so bad at name. Reggie Gigaman.
Maidenless
oh my
Foo 1 gifted and pals and say a subscription. Maidenless Foo 1 gifted a tier 1 sub and pals and say.
Nintendo Man.
They have given 66 gift subs
name?
in the channel.
Okay, here we go. Reggie Filsame. Oh my god, I'm so bad at his name. I apologize to Reggie Filsame. That's the man. Also, thank you, Mainless, for giving Nepal a sub. That's very, very kind of you. Yes. My body is Reggie. Almost every Mainless. I see. But what I was gonna say is... the reason Wii Sports was able to be free on the Wii was because Reggie Filsame specifically begged Nintendo to make it, like, free with the console as a marketing strategy. And guess what? It worked! They just, you know, didn't do it for this console, but they have, like, you know... It always kind of happens. I'm never gifting another. No! So sad. My favorite Reggie quote is still, "What's wrong with you?" It's true. By the way, as the resident cougar, our internal blood clots like boba tea for vampires. What the fuck? I'm not a cougar. But also, that's a very interesting point. I would assume eyeballs are kind of like giant boba tea for vampires, you know? Nintendo is a very different company. You broke her. Yeah, a little bit, but I'm okay. But like, you guys need to remember Nintendo as a company specifically mostly care about their own employees, not so much the consumer.
Maidenless Foo
Oh my
1
God.
gifted Pemio a subscription.
Thank you, Maidenless, for
Foo 1
gifting
gifted a tier
Pemmy.
1 sub to
No,
Pemio.
stop!
They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
No! I will not say that word. No. But don't worry, I have mind broken my friends before, as I asked if like... What was the question I asked them before? I asked if like Medusa, if they grow like hair on their legs, do they turn into snakes? Are they snake hair? Or is it only for the head? You know, like where are some other snakes? Do the eyebrows turn into snakes? This is never confirmed or denied, so you know. They can be about money, not fucking over every fan all the time. The thing is, this work ethic thing, this is a very different mindset from other places, because I'm gonna let you on a little secret. Norwegian work ethics are kind of similar to Japanese, but become very different because of how they treat consumers. And the fact that we have very strong working union laws. So, just to explain why they charge the way they do, they specifically charge it because they specifically say, in most of their interviews, oh my god, a hype train! Oh my god, if you guys are missing any hype train emotes, you guys can join in and maybe get an emote. Yay! Again, thank you guys. Again, it's not necessary, but I hope you guys have fun watching stream all the time. Yes. Okay, what I was gonna say is, the reason Nintendo charges high prices for their games is because their attitude towards their quality is specifically this. They have high quality games, so if they have high quality prices. That's about it. They also wanna, like, because of their employees being treated well in the industry and in general, they want to be known as just very high quality. Kind of like how Disney is, if you think about it. And that is sadly shooting them in the foot. Because when you do that, it's not, you know... Can complain to the union to escape the debt to her mom? No, I cannot. I don't think they would agree. But because of that, they don't have good consumer work specifically. Because they have to work towards having a good working relationship with their employees. For example, this is a different work ethic in Norway. But also the reason why it's very hard to get money for things here. No, they also want to be Disney bargain. Don't worry. They just want to be high quality. That's perception, but here's like a different viewpoint from like culturally. I can only speak about my own country. For example, here, like how work works here. If you worked underneath somebody, I know in Japan, I cannot speak as I know 100%, but this is how I vaguely see it from a lot of different like voices I've heard about. You're supposed to look up to your boss. And you're supposed to only be nice to your boss and be collaborative and be like a cog in the machine in Japan, right? In Norway, your quote-unquote boss is the true employee. In Norway, the true employee is the middle management. It's the boss. They're the true employee, and their job is for you to be happy at your job. If you're not happy at your job, that means they're losing sales that you could make from you being happy at the job and giving good reviews, right? It doesn't mean that this is always true. There are very shitty jobs in Norway like every other place in the world, but that is usually like the idea, right? They want you to feel like you're having the good job and you're working well and that you're doing great and the work is good, because that means you will pay money to buy stuff there, and then you will tell all your friends about how good this job is, so they will go shopping there. So the true employee is the boss. The other employees are kind of a combination of employee customer, and then the customers are supposed to be the, like, you know, the true customer. Which is kind of why everything sounds very positive, but it can turn pretty toxic if you don't know what you're doing. So, is King's job to ensure that we are happy? Well, I hope you guys are happy, but in the void, I just hope everyone's happy all the time. Regardless if you work or not. You know? But that's kind of why, like, you know... like, even though this is like the culture of work in Norway, it's not always positive, because if you stick out and you're not having a great time and you're not following the rules, you will be bullied a lot. So I would advise you to not glorify Norwegian work culture, because they also expect you to drink and also always get along with your fellow employees. Yes. Again, thank you all for the hype train. Thank you. I don't know, Kim. I'm gonna need you to work on weekends so we can all be happier. That's pretty much how that works, Tavo. It's like, well, you didn't want to disturb the order at work, right? So you have to come to this work event because we said so. It's kind of like that, which is why it also kind of sucks. It's funny that management job was always supposed to be just that. Management everything so people can do their jobs properly. Well, middle management can still be really bad, so... Again, this is just how the culture is supposed to be. It doesn't mean that it is always like that here. But it's the illusion that it's supposed to be like that that is a part of the culture, you know? Which is why it is difficult. And also right now, the work market is very oof. It's very oof, guys. Anyway, why do Norrbager Bolig? What's that tag? Hello tag, welcome. How are you doing? Fun fact, Gen Z is more likely to recognize Sonic the Hedgehog than Shakespeare. This is because Shakespeare is dead. That is true, Mango. Yeah, I know, but management is supposed to be that. It's never, though, true. Yes. King is holding a diary. No, I'm not. I do not have a diary. Wee. I am just working on animations right now. I'm hoping to get this done as soon as I can, and then I will also work on some custom animation stuff. Also, Shakespeare images are very generic looking. It's not like a picture of Einstein or something like that. You mean the picture of Einstein with his tongue out or something? Because that would be funny. Although you could argue Sonic has been on life support since Sonic Adventure 2, that's being charitable. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge Sonic fan. Mostly because I couldn't get into the games. But one thing Sonic does have, as somebody from the outside, he does have style, okay? I'm not gonna deny his color palette, his move, his like personality is kind of fun, guys. He is a cool dude. Norrbagi is Swedish for Norwegian men, literally North Ram. Oi, tag. How dare you? To be fair, Norway is always gonna bully Sweden. That's just a part of life. Part of life, truly. His meme ability is off the chart. That is also true. But it's because he's such a likable guy. You know, I can't really hate Sonic. Because it's not like something about him that I find dislikable, specifically. Like, I'm just not gonna be a huge fan. And if you really love Sonic, oh my god, you're gonna love Sonic, dude. Too cool for school, true. Sweden strong, we'll get our oil someday. 2 more weeks. Okay, tag. They had Sonic movies and the Frontier games did pretty well. I wouldn't say he's on life support, but he definitely isn't as big as he was back in the day, though, yeah. Well, he's never gonna be, like, at the same level as Mario, guys. Like, I think everybody has accepted that. But at the same time, it's like... people who like Sonic is gonna really like Sonic, so... I think he's gonna be fine. He's not going away anytime soon, I don't think so. You know what I mean? I think he encapsulated all the cringe from the 90s and comes all the way back to being lovable. He is just a 90s mascot that is very great. Switch 2 doesn't even have the blast processing. I see. Well, if Sonic was in my Switch 2, I will be very surprised. Sega does what Nintendo don't. That is true. But also, they're not doing very much right now. No, are they? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound that mean to them. But like, you know, they haven't been doing that much right now. So technically, it is true. They are not, you know, Nintendo. They have Yakuza. Ah, that's true. They do have Yakuza. They do make some figurines, right? They do make Hatsune Miku figurines. There's a Sega division for that. Nintendo do what Sega ain't. To be fair, do you guys remember the stupid console war stuff? Oh my god, I can't even speak nowadays. The fucking console wars. Xbox versus PlayStation and stuff. Oh my god. It is true, but isn't like Persona besides Sega is also like, you know. I do remember I was their king 3,000 years ago. It's not that long ago. Atari versus NES. Total War. And then it was like PC versus console, like whatever. And then you have the WoW, like Horde versus Alliance, all the commercials about that. It's just like, it's a part of the times. I don't think people get that riled up about it anymore in the same way. I thought you meant the OG console wars. Like, you know. I didn't see... The thing was, around the time the console wars was more, like, at your... Like, actually kind of intense. I wasn't really focusing about that. I was just like, wee! Oh my god, I can play game! I love video games! So I had no issues with them because I didn't see them. I feel like console wars cannot reach the same fervor since all they kind of sucks. Not even Chad Warden could make the PS5 look cool. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It can't be a console war now because Nintendo is just winning the console war. Are you kidding me? Most people can't even fucking get a PlayStation 5, let alone an Xbox. And Xbox doesn't offer anything, and PlayStation 5 doesn't have any fucking games, dude. Most people just play on PC, if they can. And even then, everything is so fucking pricey. Sorry, I need to rant about this. It's all too stupid. Yes. Most people just game on PC and get a Switch on the site to play Nintendo games. Pretty much. Pretty much how it's been going. I haven't even gotten a PlayStation 5. And I don't plan to get one, because what do they offer besides Demon's Souls, right? The remake for Demon's Souls? I like, get one game, you know? We should have never left the Wii U. To be honest, is it bad that I enjoy the Wii U? It's a fun console, guys. Trust me. Me and the 5 other people playing on it think it's very fun. The remake is terrible. Just emulate the OG on PC. I feel like console war era was peak gaming quality when the companies actually tried drawing in players. But now it's just some appealing to get PC or shill the money for Switch, yeah. That is true, Rustin. The remake for Demon's Souls that sucked, can you just emulate the original? No, it wasn't being sarcastic, still playing the Wii U online. Yeah, I do think they actually changed it so we can... Like, didn't people make a fan server now? Am I wrong? I think they made a fan server not long ago, right? There are dozens of us, dozens! It's so true. Demon's Souls is also the main motivator to have... I want a PS5, yeah. Pretty much, but that's like the one game people would probably get a PlayStation 5 for. And even then, I don't think that's a good enough reason, personally. Cause like, it's divisive. It is a divisive title, we can't deny this. Yes. Sometimes King says something really smart, but then realize she is reading chat. How dare you, Soil? I have smart thoughts in my big caveman brain. Ooga ooga booga, googa gaga boo. Okay? Did you fucking get that? I am the smart. Yeah, there's a lot of fan servers. I play on the Wii games there. Aw, that's nice. I should probably do that, but I don't want to, like, mess up my consoles. Yeah, see? I'm smart! Me go fire! Fire, watch, wall game. Wall game go, boo! Me ooga to booga. Okay? How dare you? How dare you? Me play rock game. Rock game ooga. People don't even play rock game. They know booga. You know? I don't even use my consoles anymore. Too much work. I just emulate for my PlayStation 3 games. Takes a lot of storage. I see. It's kind of funny that I still play on my consoles. I think it's just cozy, but I need to practice sitting more in my, like, living room. I sit on my computer too much. I'm too much of a NEET. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to sit in the living room and be lazy. I can't be lazy in my... on my computer room. What have I done? The best joke I can see. But that's a cool thinking. You can play Mario Kart Wii and Smash Brothers Brawl without modding your console. Just need to change the DNS number. Ah, I see. Want to see King play the Baby Steps game? Oh, that one would be funny. I wouldn't mind playing that one. Rock game bad. Play Berry Picker Simulator Rock Station. Rock Station too expensive. At least pay 3 doubloons. What the fuck? Too bad. No Ooga. No. Only for 1 rock? Get out of here. Have you seen the new adaptation pricing, I think, on PlayStation? Yeah, it's so fucked up, dude. Why does everything bad happen when I take a break? You know? I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know that was gonna happen. No Ooga on my Booga? Yeah, no Ooga on the Booga. Not Uba. No Ooga. It's so fucked up, dude. But yeah, the pricing situation, I'm like, why would you do this? Why did you make it public? People were gonna probably find this out naturally, but it's kind of fucked up, you know? It's kind of fucked up to have that type of pricing, because then people are less gonna buy games just to make sure they can get the best price. You know what I mean? Wouldn't they lose more money? I don't know if they have done like some studies to figure out if they earn more this way, but it's kind of dumb, dude. Even if you never buy any games released after 2020, you will never be able to play all the good ones. True. Rock Station 2 might be huge because of big disc, but have you tried Flat Mario on Mudcube? Mudcube have brown graphics. Rock Station 2, gray graphics. Oh, great graphics, great. But Mudcube, very funny. Go splish splash. Very good. But yeah, the adaptive pricing stuff, I don't know. They're upsetting in the sense, it's very obvious everybody's trying to earn like $1 million out of everyone who plays games. At least make it a bit more subtle. I know you're already trying to earn lots of money off of us, but like, come on, dude. You don't have to make it that obvious, do you? How obvious do you want it to be? Shaking my head. Like, you don't get to own your games, and now you want to charge me more because I play too many of them? That's stupid, man. The Buttbox is also on the market. Boots up your Buttbox real quick. Storage huge. There's shit buttload of games, but the hardware is half-asses. Thank you, Soil. Very cool. They're not subtle about making line go up anymore. That's all that matters. If this just short term, yeah. That's stupid, man. Yeah, it is stupid. That's why I don't think I will get any more like digital storefront games from PlayStation unless I actually see a good price for me, specifically. Because what's the point? Why should I go pay for something like that? It's better to just get games from a bargain bin at this point. And I still see bargain bin games, and they're not bad, so I'm gonna go buy those. That's at least more better. Okay. I like the butt box joke, but I did. The tit station. Thigh cube. Thigh cube. Anyway. Me, I don't have that many games. Well, I can understand that. I have enough where I will be entertained for ages. But I kind of enjoy buying games and then playing them when I am bored. And I have nothing else to do and I'm like, God, I should play a game. So how is this? Yeah, it's just a few... I have thousands of games. Ah, okay. My backlog is worrying. Well, whose backlog isn't worrying at this time? It has become so freaking rare to see long-term investments from big companies. I don't know why. The short-term gains, sure, but they got capital for invest more. Better, more great if they could just look more than 3 years into the future. That is sadly very true, Soil, but I think for the fact they don't take gaming very seriously, I think. They're just like, ah, yes, nobody plays games, so if we just make it fucking impossible, and we let people just, you know, they just want everything to crash and burn. I think it's just proving that indie games are just gonna be supreme, guys. Indie game and small middle development is probably gonna be the best bet right now. If you guys just want good games, middle, like, not indie all the time, but sometimes just not triple A, double A. Like Marvelous, I've been happy with. Exceeda's been really good. Like small companies, not triple A. has been really good. I would just, you know, bank on those. Because at the very least, they give the product they say they're gonna give you. And that is what matters. The issues I have consoles sucks. The PC are getting more expensive. I can only have them one at a time, but both is very annoying. True, tag. But I think that's like why like a lot of stuff I'm thinking about is like, I think that's why it's important to still be positive about certain things, because it's already pretty bad. So I would rather focus on the positive sides, like the AA market is good. The indie scene has some really good hitters. Like a lot of fun games. And the less attention I give to AAA, the more attention I can give to actual, like, people that care about people that play games. And that is what matters. Like, let's be real, I think the reason Capcom is winning so much recently is probably because they earned back their trust with good games. Good sales, good games, good strategies, right? Sure, you might not like all Capcom games. Not all of them are, like, blessed by God themselves, but you know what? Can't say I've disliked any of them that I've played. I haven't disliked any of them, none of them were annoying, and they gave me more back than they took away from me, so... Definitely worth my time, personally. You know what I mean? Positive like chlamydia positive? Hopefully you won't get chlamydia, but sure. It reminded me that South Park episode about AIDS. Oh no. Also, don't pre-order games. At least AAA games I wouldn't pre-order. But I wouldn't mind supporting indie games if they have pre-orders. Sakatronics turned out to be not dead. I thought that was a very nice surprise for once. Aw, that's nice to hear. I do think I want to, like, play a lot of indie games this year, but I'll see. I have a game on my list I really want to play. You guys probably love Shovel Knight, right? I love Shovel Knight personally. It's such a good game. And I've played all the versions. I played the Plague Knight, the Scepter Knight, King Knight. I loved all the games and all the sub mini games they put in them. But I'm very excited about, like, oops, I did this wrong. I think this sketch is a little off because I was just trying to get the flow of this. I hate Shovel Knight. What? What do you mean you hate Shovel Knight? I love Shovel Knight. It's such a fun game. Did you play Smash Bros mode for Shovel Knight? No, I did not play Smash Bros with Shovel Knight. But yeah, I love the Shovel Knight. I got the collection on my Switch too. So it's been a lot of fun. They're making a game called Mina the Hollower, which is a game I really want. And I want to play it for you guys because it's a very cool looking game. It has a Game Boy color, a style with some really cool combat and quests. So I was like, yeah, this is for me. The King Cone is the console where every gamer should own. A cone-formed entertainment with the quality befitting a king. King Kong follows free with purchase of King Cone. The Pancake got better as they went along. I guess so. I think it's more like, you know... It's the quality I look for, to be fair. Nothing has to be like 10 out of 10 for me to play. Like, it's fun when you get 10 out of 10 gameplay, right? But I'm gonna be honest, I just need a game to be fun. Like, in the moment. It needs to be fun playing and, like, completing for me. Yeah, but I am worried about Yacht Club, but I think Mina the Hollower is a game I really want to play, so I'm pretty sure it can succeed. I think it can succeed. And I hope it succeeds, because it's the exact game I really want. I never knew I wanted it, but I really want it. So I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping for that game. Yes. Who wanna get timed out for a moment? First come, first serve. How dare you, Mishigi? Why? No! Fucking no! No, but it's time. Been hard for me to get excited about indie production ever since Undertale. Ah, I see Hideout. Well, that's understandable. 10 out of 10s are nice. 8 out of 10 can also be 12 out of 10. True. Hello, Senna. Welcome. How are you doing? Nah, maidenless! No! I'm gonna act like I'm Batman. And I'm gonna be like, no, don't go! I'm not ready yet! But yes, hello. You're not new here, Senna. You're not new. But you're very welcome here. So how are you doing? Time to draw King holding a chat, not wanting them to leave. Maybe. I have to go shopping. Can I get timeout so I can move my ass? Thanks in advance. No tag! No! Stop! Oh my god. No! I know exactly how Batman feels. Right now. No! No! Please! I'm not ready yet! No! What is this howl? What is this howl? Oh my god. I do not choke chat, no. The great timeout, truly. Don't time out yourself, Mishigi, no. I'm soon done with the hair. Yippee, guys. I haven't even tested the animation again, but it's quite fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I clearly don't have the power to time myself out. Objection. Oh, that's a cute emote. Wow. Thank you for big emote. When they come back, there'll be new viewers. Hello, Trick. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If a mod banned itself, it'd also lose the mod role, no? Probably, but I also don't want you to be. I need the mods. You need to stay. I need you to stay, because, my god, I already don't have that many mods. Feels new. You're not new, Maidenless. No. Oof. I don't remember anything. What do you mean, liar? Damn, I got the message you cannot time out the broadcaster. How dare you? Why did you mean to fucking time me out? How dare you? I think mods can unmod themselves. That's pretty much it, I think, Tavo. I do have some news for at least a clipping contest in the future. Because I want to get back to doing clipping contests, but I don't want them to feel like... I want them to be more community driven. I don't want them to feel like, you know... like one person wins all the time. So I'm trying to do an idea how to make it more like sustainable and also fun for everyone. 5 viewers. Hello, Senna. Thank you for 5 stream streak. I know I can unmod other mods with the hammer. Yes, I know, Mishigi. Please don't do that. Cat needs timeout. I agree. I'm not a cat. How dare you? Did I win? Well, I haven't set up a contest yet. I have to plan it out before I, like, you know, I set up a new contest. I have done it once and it was very successful and it was a lot of fun. I just want to fix the rules, make it a lot more fun for everyone, and also be very clear what the reward is, like how to get the reward after, you know. And sadly, I would have a requirement that you have to join the Discord because I don't know how else to give the reward than through Discord to get in contact with people without, you know, breaching privacy. I think the only way is maybe if you submit it like a Gmail. But like getting in contact with people can be really difficult. Reward will be digital postcard with Cat King. No! No! No, no. Shaking my head no. But I am planning many things, so you can tune your brain in and be like, yes, I am excited for future things. Though to be fair, some plans I'm doing might not be finished in time, but I hopefully a lot of stuff happens. You can have my landline phone. Nobody calls me except scammers. No! I will not get everybody's phone numbers. That would be silly. No worries. I don't need people's phone numbers. It's gonna be okay, chat. Yes. Oh my god. Actually, I want to see how the animation goes. Okay. It's a little buggy. I do have to save up some money because at the end of this month, I hope I have enough money to update my Clip Studio file. But we'll see. Let's see. I have to have a second screen if I remember. Because this one is bugged. If you don't have 2 screens with the animation, it doesn't run smoothly enough. And then one of them is probably gonna run fine. And then the other one is like bugged out. You can see it if I do this. So one runs perfectly fine, one cuts out a frame, essentially. I'm excited for when this one is done, because then you can do the fluffy me raid emotes. How many frames has King drawn? Well, I'm technically drawing 6 frames for this animation, but I have to layer them, right? So what I do to layer them is that I have to... like, 1 line art for the hair, 1 line art for the eyes, and so on. And then I have to color each one, and then I have to animate shadows. Which, for the fluffies, are very easy. For me, not so easy. For my own, like this... like an anime-styled one, it's a little harder. As you can imagine. Now this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna do... follow the line art to this one. Yes, pregnant fluffy emote waiting room. No! But yeah, I animate most of my own... well, not most of my own. I've animated all my own emotes. To be fair, they just take a very long time, so... that's my only problem. Some of them I was really quick to bank on very quickly, but then I'm like, oh, well now I have to change them because they're not the same quality as these other emotes. So I'm like, okay, great. But I try to fix them once I see like I can improve on some art. And I hope to like open up more animating slots for work. So we'll see how that goes. Again, commissions are open. Wink wonk, if anybody was ever interested. I'm just kidding, by the way. You don't have to commission me. I'm perfectly safe. I have enough money for everything I need. Yes. How dare you? What do you mean, how dare I? Pregnant Fluffy waiting room. I kept reading that one again. I thought a new text show up besides Mishigi. Again, if I miss anyone's chats, please let me know. I'm sometimes a little slow. Pointing and laughing at me, how dare you? I have animated my own emotes, to be fair. But yeah, I'm trying to, like, get enough stuff. And I also want to try to do more live 2D work, so hopefully we get that done. And that will be lots of fun. And I can go like, yippee, yippee, yay, you know? Also, was that what I would do? Yeah, I did that on that side. Okay, well, this is fine. With how many Fluffies there are, there has to be some Fluffy fighting over whose child it is. Probably. But also, I'm concerned if they do. But I am waiting. Wait, who's lost their child? I don't know. Some of you, maybe. How would a fluffy child look like? Well, I've already kind of drawn one, so I'm just gonna open this file and show you guys. Again, it hasn't changed much. I've been actually trying to color in all the fluffies. Because we were close to 250. So I've been trying to color them. Let me see. I had a fluffy with a child here. Hold up. I mean, let me see if I can find them in the sea of fluffies. There we go. Biblically accurate fluffy baby. But this version of a fluffy baby just never grows up, so they're forever baby, so. Is how I imagine it. But I also have if Mishigi, have you seen the sub emotes? Not sub emotes. But like, if anybody in chat can show. Like, if you sub to me, I had like a little new sub badges. That's also the growth spurt of a fluffy. Like, yeah, you know, you look like Goop. To be fair, you do look like Goop. Plushie when I think people would actually want to pay for a plushie. So not yet, but I'm gonna be honest, I've been looking into how to make them. So if I either make it by hand or like find somebody who can like make them for me, that would be awesome. But yeah, I've been trying to color in all the fluffies. I want to have a plushie myself, but that's kind of expensive. Like, I already figured out a price for a plushie, but I thought of having those keychain plushies. Which would be like... I think in kroner it would be 150 kroners. Right? Which is kind of pricey, but I want to make it high quality with the metal keychain part. So I don't know. It's because of taxes, shipping, and other stuff that it makes it so pricey, I think. It's just getting stuff built does take my own capital, which I do not have. I don't have capital. I have a capital in the void, but not my own money capital. Oops, you know? But quality is a big thing. In a lot of sponsors, you need to buy bulk with units of 130. Yeah, that's why I found one where you can buy a unit of like 25 and 10, so... I found one that works out for me. So you'll see. And the quality wasn't too bad. That's pretty good, yeah. If you just want the name, Mishigi, if you're just curious, it's called Vograce. Vograce. Lots of cool keychains and stuff and products. Pretty cheap. Vograce. It's just their shipping is a little expensive. Vo Grace. It's spelled like this, Mishigi. Here you go. I am no gatekeeper. I am VTuber supporter of fellow VTubers. We shall all succeed. Do not worry. Ah! Oh my god, my line art. Shaking my head, man. But yes, I looked at this website for a very long time. So I'm working on that. It's just a shipping that comes with both tax and stuff, you know, mums. You know how it is, Mishigi. You know how shipping works. I see. Freaking Norway and shipping, yes. The shipping and then tax sales and there's a lot of numbers and I am not good with numbers. I can do math, but oh my god, math is not mathing all the time, man. So I try my best to like look out for stuff. This has been the most of the thing where I think, wow, this can be pretty good. It can be pretty good for me. Yes, time to buy Claw Machine figurine for 10, but shipping tax makes it 40. Yep. At least nowadays, I've seen prices at certain stores be a bit cheaper to compensate for taxes put into stores in Norway, but still pretty shit. I don't think it will improve, guys. But I'll be working hard to figure out solutions. Yes. No, not Outland. I was actually looking at a place called Neon Tokyo, Mishigi. You, sadly, I don't think you have access to it. They were like selling a good price figure for like at least 300, which wasn't too bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's just the shipping part is ass. At least figurines there seem okay. Like, it's not too badly priced, and I'm not gonna, like, punch myself. I'm not like a masochist if I go there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that bad. I will be okay. Emotionally, I think. Yes. Yeah, but Ami Ami is like the best place to buy stuff. Okay, let's be real. There's no other stores like Ami Ami right now. If Ami Ami goes under, we are dead. No more figurines. If Ami Ami dies, everything dies. That's the issue, Mishigi. Everything else goes like kaput. That's the issue. Solaris Japan. I have not heard about that one. But is that one too good? Ah, I see. Should look into that one then. That can be a good idea for me. But if they have like some better deals, then I'm like, okay, every once in a while. I am an internet sleuth. I do like look at prices everywhere and be like, shall I invest my monies here instead? I do not know. Sale is what is important. It is true. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, all these layers are confusing me. It's good that I keep one red and then one blue, because if I did not, this would be very confusing. I know some people actually use green for their animating stuff. Yes, Hideout, what is it? Ah, I see you're watching the Vogue Grace site, Mishigi. Yes, they're very cute. But what is it, Hideout? Is something you're wondering about? I think one of my favorites, go into Home and Living. There's so many cute stuff in there. Besides that, they have really good prices and keychains, so... But, Mishigi, if you just want to make your own stuff about, of your stuff, right? I recommend going to AliExpress and buying your own button maker. I got like 1,000 button discount. So I have 1,000 buttons, and I paid 1,000 kroners for a button maker machine with 1,000 button makers, like pieces. So if you have space, you can do your own manual labor and make all the buttons. Is it recommended? I'm not sure, but you can. You can do that. Do, 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 do. Again, I am no gatekeeper. I am sharer. So I understand Vogue Grace, you buy and sell yourself. Yeah, pretty much. So they will ship you the items. Yes. It's like a... Best thing I can explain, it's like a manufacturer. A manufacturer. Nothing, Ash. Jeg savner disse søte, koselige mandagene. Why are you speaking Norwegian to me? Huh? Huh? Why are you doing that? What are you going to do? It is a cozy Monday, though. I do love cozy Mondays. Oof. I do think I need a little BRB, guys. But... you guys will... Finally! You can watch the BRB screen again! Yippee! Have you missed the BRB screen? Please let me know. But you guys can see the BRB screen again. Yippee! Yippee! BRB screen. Again, I will be right back. And I'll see you guys in a moment. Yay! am back, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Also, I'm not gonna take a week on a BRB screen, silly. Silly guys. Drama queens. Shaking my head. I love triggering people with their native language. Ah, I see Hideout. Yes, hello. Of course I'm not gonna spend an entire week. Don't be silly. I thought you guys loved the BRB screen. How dare you? Did you lie to me? Did you lie to me? I don't think so. It's not been 3 years. Come on. Did you wash your hands? Yes. I always wash my hands. I'm not a barbarian. But hello. But King, you know we love drama. That is true. You do love drama. Drama llamas. You sure? Yes. Oh my god. What's the soap smell then? I have a very generic one because I just bought it from the store, and then I always buy 2 in case I really like the smell of it. It's like chamomile soap. So it's a very soft smelling soap, a little bit flowery. You weren't talking to another chat, were you, King? No. Adore la cougar. No, Tuffix. How dare you? Let me see. But also in other news, as you probably have seen on maybe another place besides me, like I posted one thing on TikTok before I left. I should post it on more sites, but I bought some cheap-ish markers. Wow, markers. Wow. That must have been very expensive, King. No. And I will explain why these are cheaper markers, but still very high quality. I bought them on AliExpress, and you might think to yourself, that seems not like a good idea, except these markers, or the marker brand, does partner with AliExpress, so I get the official markers for a cheaper price. Boom. And just think like a Vine boom. Boom. You know? I knew you bought them from AliExpress or Temu. Oi! But they're high quality. They're called Ahuhu markers. But they're very high quality markers. But they sell them for cheaper. Which is quite nice, because Copics are 6,000 kroners. For like half of them. No, they're not, Rustin. Trust me. I did research before I bought these markers. I'm not gonna buy trash. But specifically, I heard they partnered with AliExpress. Which was kind of nice, because that meant that they were gonna be the official markers and not an off-brand marker. And that was pretty good. So I was very, very happy with the purchase. And I don't know how, like... Oh my god, markers are just so expensive. Ahuhu, are they from The Sims? No! This is... Listen, trust me on this. I did my research. I did my marker research. And I specifically looked for bad signs. And I was very surprised that these are very good. I tested them out. The only thing they're not as good at is blending. But even then, the vibrancy of the colors are very good. So, I am happy. They do blend fine, it's just they're not as good as Copics. Which, you know, Copics has been in the game for a long time, but they have a bigger color range. So I'm like, you know what, that's fine. No, don't say that, Tuffix. No. I'm not gonna draw a peener. Shaking my head. I'm just happy I found some good quality markers. Because, do you know how hard that is? Please, no. Getting good quality markers is hard, guys. Trust me. If you want alcohol markers, you're paying a lot of money. Water markers, fine. But even then, it's like they don't blend always the best. And I'm like, no, don't say that, Elion. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Though, to be fair, I've been on a break, so... Yes. Right now, we are animating. Doing awesome. Yes. That's great to hear. Oh my god. Oh my god, my nose is so sore, guys. What the heck? Ugh. Well, that of VTubers here. I hope so. You mean this in a positive way. But my nose is super dry, which sucks for me. I don't know, it like painfully because I got a scar in my nose because it got so dry. So I'm a little sniffly today, but that's fine. But it happened. It do be happening. Stop picking your nose. I'm not picking my nose! It's just stuff is so dry I can't breathe well. Rams your ram. Eats your ram. No! Don't eat my ram! It's expensive! How dare you? I don't pick my nose. Okay. Let's look at the animation. It's a little fast. I could actually space them out a bit more, but I'll do that at the end. Once I finish all the frames. Because we only need 6 frames. And 2 of them are the same anyway. Because this is just a sign, so I need to draw the body here in the middle of these. Oh, to be fair, I can do that. Do 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 do. That's the face, and then we draw the body. So this one is easy, I don't have to draw the body. And then this one I have to draw the body. 6 or 7 frames. No! It's 6 frames. Yes, pineapple frames. What do you mean pineapple frames? What does that mean? Is that slang for something I don't know? Is King tweaking out in the animation? Oh yeah, slowing it down will probably look better, yeah. It's sometimes, yeah. But I still want the same speed as the other one. But we'll see. It's just certain frames should probably play for longer. And then some frames should be a bit shorter. That is mostly what I'm thinking. And yeah, sadly, I think, guys. Shocker. Shocker! Shocker, I be thinking. Ugh. Shocker, but I barely know her. Ah. Silly. But also, to be fair, like sometimes with animation, especially like frame by frame animation, it's very hard to make them go kind of exactly the way I want them to. So there's some stuff I have to be like, okay, I have to probably figure out a middle solution. I'm not sure if I want to like have fully shaded parts in this, but we'll see. I also noticed I should have animated the hair. Oopsie. Oh. Well, now I have to do that, which is super easy because you can't even see the back of my head that well, so you'll be fine. Do-do. Yes. How dare you, Elion? How dare you eat my ram doll? And then you puke it up. Shaking my head. How dare you puke up my ram and then give it back to me like this? Hello, Gordy Dandy. Welcome. Do you play Dandy World? No. We are just working on some animation today. I see, I see. Oh yeah. Chill time. It truly is. Oof. This one is even more scuff. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine, I think. It's fine, I think. Usually you don't want this amount of scuff in your animation, so don't take this from me, okay? Don't fall. If you took this as a tutorial, this is the worst tutorial you'll ever see. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. This is not a good tutorial. This is not a good tutorial, man. I'm so sorry. Skill issue? No, it was me not planning through what I'm doing, guys. That is technically what happened here. But also I saved it, so it's fine. But don't pull this. This is not a good idea. Too late. I can't unlearn what I just saw. No! What do you mean? This is just a side effect of being lazy, I think, sadly. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be lazy. Doing my sketch animation. Dear God. If you're wondering why I'm not putting the same amount of detail on this bottom part, people are not gonna see this, so I don't feel too worried. I'm only worried when I need to do enough detail, but this is like, okay, people are not gonna see this. So, it's no point adding extra detail that will not be seen. So I'll have details here, but it will not be as detailed at the bottom part. Okay. Unless I have to pull it up, which I don't think I have to. It's okay, King. That's devastating, but no biggie. No! Don't say that. No, no, no. I think I also just need a frame here. Just so I can split the white and the blue. Because you can't see it on that side. Because the cuff. But this side, you could definitely see it, so... Alright. Playback. It's definitely popping a bit more. But that's fine. Let's see. So first off, I'm gonna turn this off. Then this sign one, opacity up. Now we can work on spacing. I do like how the sign is moving, but I don't want them different speeds. But I think we just need a... Whoops. Control-C. We just need one more frame for the second one. And the fourth one should be fine. So we're just gonna give one more frame to the second frame in this loop. Which will make it look more like this. Not as, like, spontaneous, but still kind of moving. So it's good. I like how it looks like your emote is dancing to the music. It's kind of, like, supposed to do that. I think it's fun. Oh, cougar, my cougar. I'm not a cougar or anyone's cougar, but how are you doing, Orny? Now, I need to layer which one is where, which is very important. So I need to put this at the very top, funnily enough. Because I need the eyes to pop up from the hair. Everything else should be okay. Now I also have to go over this. Because I have to draw the hair part. Which I forgot to draw. Okay, no. Okay, have this. I wanted more this effect. Turn this off. Yes. And then we just have to remove some stuff here. And the sign is gonna be on top, so it's gonna be okay. I don't need to remove that. I just don't want it to interact with the hair that much, so I'm removing it from here. And then, like, places where I think, for example here, I'm removing it. Because I just want it to be clean from the hair. That's about it. Since I already got all these angles done now, so I don't need it as much. Dun, dun. There, that's done, and then move the sign to the very top. Anything with this? Not really. Since I need to color each individual thing, it's fine. But what I need to do is, like, for these frames, I need to erase some from this. So they don't overlap. Though I could just combine them with the... Okay, you know what? I should just move this bottom one up anyway. Up, up you go, buddy. Up, up you go. In between these. Kingu, how's my favorite cougar gamer doing? I'm not a cougar, but hello! Welcome, JD. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little bit. I have had a break, but I've been doing very well. Thank you for asking. I have been hanging out with family. It's been very good for me. So I had a really good time. Okay, this is good. Now we can work on coloring everything. Wow, crazy. So we need to go underneath this. Make sure everything is according to the frames above. Do-do-do-do-do. So what I will do as well on this side, which one is what? You are that. You're this. Okay. Now I can do that, which makes the keyframes easier to color. Which also means I have to have a stupid background color now. Sorry guys. Time to go gray mode. So I can see what I'm coloring, because this is hard, man. I also need to hide the face, because I can't see. Are you making a raid gif? Yes. It's not a raid gif as much as I'm making an emote. But yes, I'm working on my emote. Okay. Now, wait. First, I just realized I could put all the line art into one layer. And then I could... Okay, whatever. I'm not that smart. Well, I am smart. But... Okay, this is silly. Are you on that? Okay, you are. I just realized. It's fine. Okay, I was silly here. There we go. And then... I do my own skin color. I have a bunch of references I didn't need. Oh boy. Whoops, now it's gonna... Yep. There we go. Always, man. Maybe I should just put this on top of everything just so the line art stays nice and consistent. There. Shit is confusing. Oh no. Now I can take the awkward ones. Just need to work smarter, not harder, guys. Yep. Yep. My favorite part of King's art stream is when she's like, it's graying time and she engulfs over a wretched souls in gray. Pretty much. But also, I needed to see. I can't see the colors very well in the context of like brightness. If the whole white is everywhere, you know? Also, this arm's supposed to be a different color. It's supposed to be... Not that, but this. Oopsie. Well, I fix it now. So it's okay. You see, sometimes I do little mistakes on even my own art, so... Whenever you're worried that, like, oh, an artist wouldn't do that mistake, don't worry, I've done that mistake multiple times, actually. I've drawn a thumb the wrong way, I've drawn everything the wrong way, the legs the wrong way. A little bit awkward, but you know what, it's fine. It is fine. At least that's what I'll tell myself. Again, on the sign, I'm gonna put text, which is gonna be super easy to animate. I don't even have to worry about it too much. So I'm not stressing about it. Because I can technically make one layer, move it, and then it's good. This is all good. Again, I hope you guys are vibing and having good times. Yes. Woo! Do 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 do. Okay, perfect. That is done. Now we can do the clothing. One, two, three, 4, 5, and then we put up the 3 again. Yay. Always a good time in here. Aw, thank you so much. Well, I tried to make it a good time for everyone, so it makes me very happy when you say that, gamer. Yeah. Oh god. Sorry. Everything is blue now, guys. I think I have to manually draw this. Oh boy. I wasn't smart with everything, it's okay. To be honest, one thing that streaming has done for me, and then because I made art, like, Cozy Mondays, I feel like I've improved so much in my art journey. I should post something about it in the future, but just seeing my art from 2023, the year I started streaming, and today, I'm like, it's kind of night and day for me. I don't know if you guys feel like it, but I feel I have improved a lot, and that makes me very happy. So I hope I can improve even more. Yes. Because to be honest, art is very hard. Oh boy. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, I need the face now so I can actually see. Because now the face is not blocking other stuff. Oops, this is too cream. I need like actual like... Yeah, okay, perfect. This is not cream anymore. Also, if you don't understand what I mean by cream, it's like the color cream, which is kind of white but has a warm tone in it. Yeah. And that's like my skin color, so I'm like, oh no. But at the very least, everyone will know I work with my emotes with blood, sweat, and tears. And sometimes it's literal, but we'll see. Actually, I should draw down here. Oh god. Oh my god. It is visible. Guys. Ah! Also, I drew on the wrong layer. How can I improve this? Take this layer. Just gonna put it above this. Does that work? Probably. Cause then it does things. Brain is not computing anymore. I hope that's very evident. Yeah, cause then it doesn't mess up the line art. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Scuff solutions for scuff ideas, guys. Focus, King, focus. I will. I thought the blood part was only once per month. Well, sometimes, you know. Sometimes it's figurative, sometimes it's very literal. So, you know. You just have to figure out which week that is. Focus, K. No! Oh my god. No fooling around, K. Sorry. Is that what you want me to sound like? Question. I assume no. I assume no. Just so you know. I will actually draw this part though. Will it make sense to anybody except me? Probably not, but for me it makes sense. Because this one, it doesn't matter. The other one, it does matter. Will I have to clean up my animation files one day and I curse myself out because past me did not think of future me? Probably. I'll be real with you guys. I really hate past me. Okay, past me is not as good as future me. But past me was thinking about present me, and then I was like, haha, I do not care. And I was like, fuck! Damn it! And they can't keep doing this to me, man. They can't keep getting away with this! But I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those. Those meddling future me's. I'm just kidding. Classic past king be like, that would be a problem for the king in the future, dum-dum. Yeah, it is true. And then I have to go be like, fuck you, man. Fuck me. How dare you past me? How dare you do this to me? Think how effective we would have been if you thought for me. Because when you do, I am so efficient. How dare you? It's crazy. Crazy how much I don't think of me, dude. It's crazy. They should always think of me. What a fucking future me, past me thinking, dude. Just cause past me was like, I'm actually very sleepy now, actually. Me, take nap. I could have taken an extra nap if you didn't take a nap, you napper. Shaking my head, dude. To be fair, stop asking, but she was like, crazy, too many Red Bulls and stuff. Oi! I have you know I've only had one Red Bull now. I am safe, guys. Trust me. I'll not color anything on that side. Nobody's gonna see the scuff coloring anyway, guys. Only you guys will know about it, and then I will let you know. Do not say anything. Okay, what did I do? I see. I pressed the wrong button. What? Thank you. I was on the wrong setting. Damn it. That's why I was confused. I was like, why do I keep getting gray? This is not the color I asked for. Not the color I asked for. Do. Do. Oh my god. I do love very chill Nintendo music, to be fair. They didn't make him like they used to, guys. Oh my god, my nose. Like, it's just, you know when you have a little bit of a sore on your skin and it gets so itchy? That's my nose right now. I just want to itch my nose, but I cannot itch my nose. Sad face. Hubris of Amanda, guys. I'm so sad. Did I miss anything? No, I did not. Okay, that's good. It's okay, King. We don't judge you if you poke your nose. I poked the outside of my nose, guys. Jesus. Gotta listen. Open up your ears, man. Open your ears. At least with the coloring, it's gonna look very nice. If I ever extend this, hopefully I can just do a quick job of it. Because I thought of making some stickers. Not out of these, but what I mean stickers, I mean like Discord stickers. I think that would be fun. You know what I mean? But then I can make the animations bigger. Yes. Do 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 do. I've been craving more chicken nuggets, but I ate like a bunch yesterday. And I'm like, I shouldn't buy any more chicken nuggets or I will go broke, actually. But why are they tempting me so? Why they're so yummy? Ampreg stickers, no! That's not where I was going with stickers, man. But they are in demand, it seems. Okay. Color for these are done. Now the simple part. The hair. But I think I actually want to do the face first. It's gonna be cool. Ugh. Do, do, do. I can also turn off the sign. Just so I color all of the face and I don't have to worry about it if I want to move stuff later. Just before I do that, I want the skin color that I picked earlier. There. Now it's good. Base color time. The eyes are gonna be very easy. It's just I have to do it over and over again, which is annoying. Did someone say Ampreg? I see you, Senna. Do you have McDonald's or KFC in Norway? We have McDonald's, but we don't have KFC. I wouldn't mind getting KFC sometime. But I've also only tasted it once, and it was okay at best, to be fair. The way I'm coloring this animation is pretty iffy, but it's fine. Wait a minute. There's a way I can fix... No, because I needed to go over the eyes. Oh, yes. Oh, my fucking hubris, bro. Would you rub the round belly for extra luck? I feel like you guys are just giving me... like a commission ideas, like big belly emote. Insert yourself in here, you know. Dun, dun. Well, it's not surprising if it's from me. That is true. It's not surprising if it's from you. But I feel all of you have just gotten really into Mpreg, okay? All of you want a family. At this point, I might as well, instead of monitoring how many views I have on Twitch, to do a survey. You know what I should do? I should just individually do a poll every day, which is like, do you want Mpreg? Question mark. Do you want to be Mpregged? See how higher the number goes depending on the week, you know? See how it changes day from day. Hello, Suzu. This is an awkward time to join chat, but I hope you're having an awesome day and you're doing great. We are working on animating an emote. Right now I'm coloring it. Yes. Coloring it very good. So we're doing that right now. I should have done the eyes separate, dude. I just realized. Oh, hubris of past king. You're so silly. Whoops, But yes. I'm not into Mpreg, but everyone was, and I just wanted to be popular. That's how it starts. Don't worry about it, Tava. You don't have to be into that. Because I'm not into that. Just everyone else seems to be. But that's fine. They just want you to be ironic, and then slowly you will be non-ironically posting stuff, wanting to be Mpregged. That's how they get you, truly. You go like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, this is silly, ha ha, and then it's like, oh shit, actually. Wait a second. That's how that happens. You get turned slowly. You're slow-cooked slowly. The strat has been exposed. This has been the strat for most stuff. Like, you act like, oh, actually, this is so cringe, guys. Haha. Ha. Oh, wait a second. Oh, fuck. And then you end up having to admit you like it. Or you end up in denial for the rest of your life. That can also happen, actually. Truly. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how to do everything. There's so many moving things. Uh-oh. Do I want to just do the skin color first? Probably. I will do that. Just so I don't get too tired. And then the other stuff seems faster afterwards. In comparison. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Oh boy. The boat is starting to show its holes. How dare it. How dare it. It's okay, I think. It's okay. Just slow and steady wins the race, right? That's how you get good art. But I would want to be a speed demon, please. I wanna be super fast, please. I just wanna draw fast, please. Maybe I should just do 2 color passes. Maybe. Maybe, probably. Oh. This is gonna be very silly. I have an idea in my brain how to fix this in a weird way, so... I guess I'm doing the weird way, probably, maybe. So what I can do, the color for the hair, I can put that in between the eye layer, for the colored eye layer, and then the for the eyes and the skin. So if I do that, then the eyes can go on top still, but it's not gonna mess up the skin going over certain things. That might actually help. I'm not sure. Listen, man, my math is not mathing. I do math, but it doesn't mean I'm good at math. But seeing progress happen is good, so... Back to 15. Also, thank you, Procrastinator, for the hydrated stretch. Thank you. Oof. At least there's a nice cinnamon smell in my house now. I still want one of those, like, American Yankee candles. They seem like they smell so nice. That would be nice to have in my house. I want a Yankee candle, please. Perfect. Do 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 beep 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 beep. Da ba da ba da ba ba. Do Yankee candles smell like gunpowder and broken dreams? I think you could probably buy a Yankee candle smelling like that, but it's more like they have different flavors, so like pomegranate, lavender. They have like strong smell, which is very hard to get from candles. I have some Yankee candles that have wooden wicks, so they crackle when they burn. Oh, that sounds really cozy, Susie. Zuzu. Oh my god. That does sound very cozy. I would want that. I do wonder where I can get a hold of those, because I've only seen them in candle store, and the candle store by my place shut down, so I have no place. to get fancy candles anymore. Only like generic scented candles I can have. Which is sad. You know, it's sad, man. Who doesn't like a good old fire hazard in the place? That is true, Senna, but I also like them because they smell nice. I got mine off their website. What? Oh my god. Maybe I should take a look, but I feel like it's gonna get pretty pricey for me pretty quickly, which is sad. To be fair, like, candles cost, like, at least, like, here. Some candles cost, if they're big candles, $20? I think so, $20 for me. Which kind of sucks. I don't know how much a Yankee candle usually costs. Because I'm not a candle person. I just think candle smells nice. And I want to, like, you know, be in my house and it's smelling nice. They have seasonal scents in the end of the year that sell them like 50% off. Ooh, thank you for the tip. That sounds very nice. I should do that. Ugh. Hello, Din. Welcome. I like it when my house smells nice too. I keep basil plant in my room so it smells like basil. Ah, I see. I'm not a fan of basil myself, but I definitely like the feeling of like flowery, or like room smelling ones that are nicer, like cinnamon and like pomegranate. Like not too fruity smells, but like a little bit of fruit in them. I think that's nice. Like a good orange smell is also good. I wish I could copy this over, man. I hope you're doing well, then. Yes. I have like a cinnamon and apple smelling candle right now, so I'm getting cozy with that. I want candle that smells like my ex. Feels bad, man. What? Kidding, I don't have an ex. It feels bad, man. Okay, Senna, it's okay. Do good, thanks, Chief. Finished an art piece today. Really happy with how it turned out. Oh, awesome! I'm happy to hear that, then. I know you're also trying to have this year be a glow-up year, working on art. It's probably looking great. I just have to get my butt in gear with a lot of project things. Which, you know, takes forever. Takes forever. I hate it. I hate it. I want it done now. Right now. I want it done right now, man. But at least this is turning out alright, and that makes me happy. I remember looking back at this and I didn't really like the face that much, but since the sign is in the way, I was like, yeah, this will be fine. The sign is in the way. But I think once I have the colors on, I will forget. I'll think, yeah, this looks good. Yeah, yeah. Looks fine. Oof. Did not as it was a fluffy female sheep. Oi, what? I see, I see. What? Damn. All the coloring. It takes forever, man. But it's okay. It'll be worth it in the end, guys. Trust me. Trust in me. Trust me. It'll be worth it. Once I'm on the hair, it's back to easy mode, so it's okay. It's just I find this to be painful. I should have planned it out a bit better. It's Mario time. Cozy Mario time. If we had Pregario emote, okay, then what? Then what, Senna? What would you do if you had it? Put it in your collection? Is that it? Isn't technically Yoshi cozy time? Yes, Yoshi is also cozy. I'd post it? What do you mean you'd post it? I thought it would go into your pregnant Mpreg emote collection, you know? Ah, it needs to be a bits emote. Oh, okay, I see. Is Yoshi Mpreg, by the way? Is he always having kids and stuff? No, 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 no. Yoshi is not Mpreg. Yoshi might be Vor, but he is not Mpreg. I'm pretty sure, because he makes an egg. He can't be pregnant. You know? Different thing, guys. Different thing. Different physiology, I assume. That's even worse. He's an eggnant. First time I've ever heard the word eggnant. Yoshi egg omelet though. No! Ew! No, that would make me very sad. I don't want to think Yoshi babies turn into omelets. There's an ostrich farm near where I live. They sell ostrich eggs. Yeah, those eggs are like equal to 10 chicken eggs. Like large chicken eggs, right? Am I wrong? That's like a giant omelet. But I don't like how you mentioned this now after you talked about Yoshi. They're massive. Maybe Yoshi omelet tastes like fruit, like the fruit Yoshis from Sunshine. Maybe. But like normal Yoshi, I don't think they have like fruity Yoshis. Unless they kept that lore, right? I'm not sure. And like in Yoshi's Woolly World, they're literally made out of yarn. So I'm like, I don't think he would taste like yarn either. Like, would we talk about normal Yoshi? I can imagine the omelet not being yellow. Like the yolk. But I also would feel bad if it's like a blue Yoshi and the yolk is blue and then, you know. That seems kind of fucked up. One more and I'm done. Done with the skin color part. Century Egg Yoshi, no! Don't say that to me, Tavo. Oh. Sorry guys, me sneezing. Also, I forgot to draw these corners. Though it's only one. It's this one. Yeah, cause wait a second. I could just put it on the very bottom. What the heck am I been doing? Oh, this is so much better, actually. Oh. No, I don't have to be way too stressed. Could just do it this way now. Because both the eye layer and the other one is gonna be on top. What am I doing? I made him way too painful for myself, dude. That's so silly. Bless up. Thank you. Bless you. Bless you, Jesus. Okay. Can we eat the boogers? No! Ew! Vaporeon eggs. Why would you ask this, is my question. What made you think of Vaporeon when we talked about eggs? That's the real question. It's very cursed. It would be very cursed. I know the copy pasta, okay? I'm just saying why you specifically thought of Vaporeon eggs just now, okay? I'm asking you, Senna. What is happening in your funky head? Okay, I had to figure out a mouth color. Hello, Soul Reaper, welcome. Vaporeon mentioned I've been summoned. They're not good ways of talking about Vaporeon. We don't talk about the pussy. No! Vaporeon egg because blue, like Blue Yoshi. I see. That's why. Oh my god. This is a bad moment to like Vaporeon, Soul Reaper, okay? I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Oh my god, thank you for a 15 stream streak. Thank you. Don't say Fluffy Aussie. How dare you? How dare you? Literally blue balled. No! I spent the last week ending being tormented by a webcomic. I need to get my morals back. Maybe. What webcomic did this to you, Senna? I'm so curious. Also, hello, Just Leah. Welcome. Hi again. Still have the screenshot of you from the first live I was in. Oh, that's great to know. I hope you're doing well. But yes. There we go. Yes, it's called Spark in Your Eyes. It's labeled as drama, but it was legit thriller on its webtoon. Ah, I see. Okay. It do end up like that, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay, perfect. Now I can do the eyes. So we'll go up here. Whoops. No. There. Oh my god, my nose is freaking out. At least, whoops, that was not the layer that was supposed to be. It's supposed to be 3. I keep doing this mistake sometimes. Okay, we'll do white, and then I'll do the black. Lunch break finally. I'm so happy. I hope you're enjoying your lunch break, gamer. When do you add the hand thingies? They're there. We did them earlier. I'm just coloring in the animation. Yes. So I'm doing the face and the head, and then it's kind of done coloring. Then I need to see if I want to animate some shadows. I just kind of do the shadow animation last because makes it a bit easier. I just don't want to stress myself out. It's too stressful, man. Do you happen to draw on paper sometimes? Yes, I do draw on paper as well. But I draw a lot of digital currently, so you know. But I want to draw more physical art this year, so we'll see how much I get done. It's a little muffled. It shouldn't be that muffled. But what I said was, we already colored them. I just have the hiding on a different layer so I can work on the head. Whoops, medicine time. There we go. Physical drawing the haters. Pregnant. No! I did like say to my friend jokingly that every time they annoy me, I will draw one more line into Mpreg art of them. But that was mostly joking. A little bit. It could be that I'm low volume for you. But I think most people can hear me pretty well. It could just be the music be a little high for you guys. I lowered that a bit. There we go. That should be a little better. Let me just get some thing to drink. It should be better now. I am a little bit sick though. Then would you draw pregnant like people you like? No. Again, I said it jokingly. Dude. Ah, whoops. I'm so silly. There we go. It was a glitch. I see. Well, it's good that you figured it out then. Oh my goodness. My nose is still... Ugh. I need to find a way to clear my nose faster. I feel like it's always stuffy. I think it's just the weather changing. It's getting warmer now. Less ice. It's still cold outside, but like... Ugh. When I came across this webcomic, I saw the cover, I was like, damn, that looks great. I need to see more of it. Then I spent 211 chapters stopping on my heart, salty water. Maybe. I did hear it. I do have some, but I have to like... what's it called? Sterilize water first before I do it, because I have something to mix. But I think I'll do that. But I need to sterilize some water. And then I'll be okay. I just need to go find where I have the mixture. I think. Because I have it hidden somewhere. Why is there a person? Why is there a person in your eyes? Is that you? I do not know what you mean by this. Do you mean like, the character I'm drawing? Yes, this is me. Boiling water, noted. Well, you shouldn't put boiling water in your nose, but you should boil it first and then mix it to make salt water. Then it's like actually safe to put in your nose. Because you can actually get like infected from normal tap water if you put it up your nose. Not a good idea, you know? Not an enema. Oh my goodness. No! It's not like an enema. Shaking my head. I said live ended. I'm a little confused what you mean, but I assume I have some bugs on my YouTube. But I'll see. I am multi-streaming, so... we'll see. Do-do-do. Do-do. King, pour tap water in your nose? No, you shouldn't do that. You're talking about Neffy pot. Where do you pour water into your sinuses? Well, yeah, you pour water into sinus, yeah. The story people get infected by an amoeba in the Gulf of Mexico, but it gets into your brain out via your smell nerves in your nose and back of your throat. Ah, I see, that's what you meant, Senna. I didn't end on one, no. I do not know exactly what you're referring to. That's the issue, Leah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sometimes I wonder why King is reading non-existent comment. Is usually going to Lula. Then I remember, YouTube. Yes, I am reading YouTube. Thank you for noticing. Listen, I'm trying my best to keep up with both chats. One doesn't move all the time, and then sometimes I miss chats. Okay, trust me. I try my best, okay? I try my best. It's just a little hard sometimes. Okay, that's done. Now we can start with black. Yes. Also, thank you for the definition, Senna. An amoeba or ameba, amebas, less commonly amebia, often called amoeboid, is a type of cell in unicellular organism with the ability to alter shape primarily by the extent of retracting pseudopods. Amebia does not form a single taxonomic group. Instead, they are found in majority lineage of eukaryotic organism. Embryoid cells occur not only amongst protozoa, but also in fungi, algae, and animals. Ah, she's finally reading YouTube. By the way, I'm new here. You're not new here, Luffy! Amiga. I don't mean amigo. Trust me. Yeah, but I understand now. It's like a bacteria, not necessarily a virus. Virus is different. But yes, that's why you should sterilize your water. Yes. Because you can get a bad infection. And that's not good. And then you get even more sick. And that would suck. I really want to use the bucket tool, by the way, if you were curious. Yes, I desperately want to use the bucket tool, but I don't have the layering correct, so I can't. I'm not allowed to. The layering is wrong! And yes, it makes me very sad. I have to do it the slow way. Gosh. It sucks, man. Oh my god, it went backwards. What? New day, new you, no! Ah yes, the strat of making the sinus infection fight another enemy. Do it anyways, no! Do you know how hellish it is trying to play a video game sick? I literally can't do it anymore. It isn't like when you were a kid where you're a little bit sick, so they let you stay at home and you could play video games. I'm talking about straight up sick and be like, fuck, this sucks. I can't play video games. I can't do anything. Shaking my head. Oops. I wasn't trying to get the brush size too high. Amiibo, isn't that the Switch toy? That is true. Parents know you are really sick when you are sick and don't play video games. That is true. Then it's like, oh god. Well, they have to stay now. I'm just happy that my mom gave me sick days even though she knew I wasn't fully sick. I was just a little bit sick and she was like, you know what, it's fine. It is fine. Like, one day out of the year, it's okay. I feel like as I get older, I get more and more sick. I feel like Kid Me had it lucky. I feel like Kid Me didn't get as sick often. But now I get fucking sick all the time. How dare they? Aren't technically 3 chats in total since you stream on Vertical too? Yes, it's technically 3 chats, but I count YouTube as 1 because, you know. I feel like most people like lurking on YouTube more than on Twitch. Even though I do have a lot of lurkers, I think most lurkers tend to like YouTube most. Because then you get the highest quality of the stream and you, like, you know, you don't have to be worried about it. Yes. Welcome to getting older. I don't like it. I'm playing Goat Simulator Remastered. I see, Leah. Hope you have a fun time with it. Quality? What's that? Oh my goodness. Listen. The player on Twitch sucks. I'm not gonna hide that fact from anybody. So if people want higher quality streams, sometimes it's easier if you, like, watch from YouTube. I know that. That's okay. I respect that. Also, I feel like it's easier to get discovered on YouTube than it is on Twitch, obviously. But that's like... oh my god, fork in kitchen moment, you know? You need water to survive. You know? Kitty King had it easy. Kitty Cougar King gets sick bad. I'm not a kitty or a cougar. Or a kitty cougar. Pemi. I want crustier streams. Are you gonna lower the, like, bit quality more and more? You just see me as, like, 3 pixels at most. A slideshow. That's gonna be crazy. Also, I just realized something, but it's fine. I'll do it now. I'll turn this black and do 1 white dot. Makes it easy. Actually, no, I'll save it for later. It's fine. Because I can put in the color in the background and then fill it in. I just realized. Actually, it doesn't matter. Wow. How much I changed my mind quickly. Do I need a thicker pen, maybe? This is, like, super thick. I need, like, an in-between. Thank you. Coloring is serious business, guys. Like, maybe 6 to 7 pixels. Don't say it that way. Yeah, it'd take a while to load. If I could, I would watch in 160p. Just to feel the feeling of the 2000s again. The high quality. 140p. Yeah! Wow. It's crazy. 140p stream. I just make a video as like, you're back in the 2000s. That would be funny. I'm gonna do this. Look how alive I look. I look so alive. Woof. I still use GIF profile pictures. Well, yeah, but GIF profile pictures just rock. You know, they're good. Never stop not being good. I still enjoy them. Oh, you look devoided. Funny. Also,
Will
thank you for the
only follow
follow.
bottoms has joined the fluffy subjects.
Huh? What? No. Wait a second, buddy. What do you mean by your username? I'm no bottom. How dare you? But welcome to stream. Hope you're having an awesome day, and thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, gamer. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch as well. But what do you mean by this? This is the first time anyone of your kind has followed me. I've seen, like, people who's like, I only follow fanboys, I only follow tops, you know? What do you mean by bottom? How dare you? Well, I hope you enjoyed the follow emotes. My cousins. Yes, I see. I've seen your cousins. Now explain yourself, King. Well, the reason I know about them is because of, you probably have seen a funny post that was like, oh, hell no, who is following me? What do you mean by this? Like, somebody called, like, I only follow bottoms on Twitter. And they kept following VTubers. Which was very funny. And they followed our Danish princess, you know? What do you mean by your kind? The similar, like Twitter accounts. Okay, that's what I mean by username. This is a popular username. Whereas I only follow cougars. That can't be, they can't follow me because I'm not a cougar. Do you see it? This would be hypocrisy. They can't follow me. Yes, if he only follows bottom, why does he follow you? That's what I mean! I'm no bottom! I am no bottom. What do you mean by this? How dare you? Do. Do. So are you a top? I'm not gonna confirm stuff, but you know what? I never had a single complaint. That is the only thing I'll say. I never had a single complaint. That's it. In the void, we are all bottoms. Oi, Tuffix. How? Speak better for yourself. She's a Nintendo Switch nut. No! Why would you say that? You guys are silly. But yes, I am continuously working on this. Are you the Top Gun? Yes. Top goo, no! There we go. Wow, I look so alive already. That's so crazy. Do. Oh my god. I do feel pretty zen right now. I'm like, yes. Chill time. Relaxive time. No stress, no nothing. I do think the candle is helping me chill out though, to be fair. Oh, what aroma you got there? I think I told you guys, but I have apple and cinnamon. I love cinnamon. It's kind of a nice, pleasant, like, smell to me. So I'm like, yeah, chill time. I think some other ones I like is like wood oak or something. Don't say that, Taufix. No! But I don't know. I kind of like that smell. It's a nice smell. I'll be chilling in my room when I get there, and I'm going to light up rosemary candle. Oh, that sounds very nice. Rosemary is also pretty good. What are you doing? Oh, wait for. But yeah, I really like cinnamon. It's a very good smell. Do I hear the fucking Flintstone theme? No. I don't think so. It's not like, we're the Flintstones. You know? Do, 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 do. Grandia? I think so, maybe. The previous song, this is the beginning of the list again, which I think was Festival Animal Crossing. The other song was another board game from Animal Crossing. And then the Irate 8 is Donkey Kong. So I don't know which one that was that you heard. But though, to be fair, I didn't check if these are partial remixes. They just tell me which one is what. You know? Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Da, ba, ba. I do want to get Grandia, because it seems like a very fun series. And I've never played a Grandia game before, so I was like, yeah, I should go play that. It seems fun to me. Play the first and the second song. Okay, okay. I will. This is the Festival Animal Crossing New Horizons song. And then the second song. I couldn't find the whole title. January 2014 Nintendo eShop is the second one. Yes. Oh, the game. Ah, that's what you meant. I was so confused, dude. But yes, I shall get them. Don't worry. I am very silly, okay? I just see, okay, can you do a thing? It's like, okay. I'll do it. Oh, that's great to hear, Leah. Congrats on becoming prom queen. Okay. Now I can get the eye collar. And we can get this done. But yeah, they seem like a lot of fun games. There are too many games out there I want to play, man. That's my issue, personally. Too many games for me to play. So little time. At least the music is very nice. So it was okay if I went to this part. Truly. Yes, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, have a great day, Leo. Yes, have a great day. Oh my god, itchy. Itchy eyes, man. Alright. One more thing. Doop. Okay, I actually need this to be thinner now. Ugh, my nose. Too itchy, man. Too itchy. Oh, great. More mess-ups. Why? I don't want any mess-ups. No. Oh my god. I definitely like the eyes in this though. It's cute. Though I don't think I'm gonna put any highlight stuff, because you wouldn't be able to see this on an emote. So that's why I keep the eyes actually very simple on certain art. Because I'm like, okay, nobody's gonna see this. So it's a detail that is unnecessary. But for like my art, I'm like, yes. Spring everything in there, girl. Make the eyes so poppin'. That is true, I do like doing that. We can see them if the emote is gigantified though. That is true, but it still would be very subtle. So I have no reason to. If I ended up updating this to be able to be a sticker as well, then I would do that. I will add some extra details then. For now, this is just an emote, so it is okay. It is true. They do get a little bigger, but it's still subtle enough. I feel like it's fine. It's still not big enough, so the detail still gets kind of drowned out. But again, if I want to upgrade it, I just can do that. I don't have to like worry too much about it. I'll just see how it goes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. No, it went on the outside. No, no, no. Okay, then it's fixed. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Please don't sneeze me. No sneezing. Oh my god. So close. Whew. Close one, man. Alright. Now that that's done, let's put on all the other color layers. Hold up. Not this one. Up, 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 up. That one. That one. There we go. This is how it looks so far. Let me put the animation on. Now I just have to color the hair. Then it's mostly done. Need to fix some stuff. But other than that, pretty good, I would say. I know that you guys probably like it. Hello, Senna. Thank you for knocking. You cannot scare me. Yeah, but it looks pretty nice so far. Again, the Clip Studio does animation, makes animation look a little scuff, but we'll see. Once I get to clear it out a bit more, it should look fine. Let me see. Let me just move the tablet. But you probably have noticed the time, guys. I know that you have noticed, that I have noticed, that you noticed. Okay. I know. I know. You know. Give me a moment. Thank you for a Petrodim, though. I will put it on my head. Yes. I will put the Petrodim on my head. It's important. Notice me. I have... Time is an illusion. I see. It's okay, guys. But thank you so much for coming today. I'm very happy to be back, as you know. I'm very excited to get more stuff done and hang out with all of you guys. I'm just hoping that I can get more stuff done. So we'll see how that goes. Let me just change the screen for you guys. Here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. I have to find somebody to raid, so... But I was super happy. Thank you all for coming today. It makes me very happy. And we have followed her before. Ooh, a new person. Well, we can go into art category, technically. So let me do that. Art category. Actually, click browse and then art category. Yes. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Who do I want to raid? This person seems good. They're working on commissions, so this will be a good person to raid. Noctil. They even have Venti in the background. Let me just hear there. Wow, nice voice, nice voice. Yes. Okay. I'm not abandoning you guys. Also, no cougar raid. How dare you? Again, be nice to the person. I do not know them, but they seem very kind. But I will see you guys on Wednesday. We're gonna play some Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus again. And I'm very excited. I'll also set up some polls, see if I can do it today. So again, I wish you all an amazing Monday. A cozy Monday, perhaps. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Again, remember to look at the schedule if you're curious. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Have an awesome day. And say hello to Noctil. Very awesome name. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes.